because we know you're going to do a whole another 75 years with this. The torch, it will be passed down, we're sure of it. And so on behalf of the U.S. Virgin Islands government, Department of Tourism, we want to say thank you. And you are our Adults Parade 2025 St. Thomas Carnival Parade Marshal. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's give the whole troop a round of applause. I'm going to have the Lieutenant Governor say some words. Yes, go ahead and pin him.
Good morning, everyone. I want to personally congratulate Mr. Matthews for his dedication to this craft and his insistence on being a part of this festival every year. And I want to thank the Division of Festivals in particular for recognizing him. And I want us to really not miss the moment, because the Zulus, in some shape or form, have been a part of Virgin Islands Carnival from the inception. And yesterday, as we will today, we will close out the parade with the traditional Indians. They normally come up at the end. And that is a recognition of who we are. I hope you don't miss it, because Shaka was a great Southern African king, right? And when we honor, when the traditional Indians come up, we honor the indigenous people who were here before the Africans, before the Europeans. We honor them. And when the Zulus come up, we get a chance to honor the African ancestors in whom we remain anchored. All of this culture that we celebrate, all of the food ways that we treasure, at the heart of it is the African inheritance. And we shouldn't miss the moment, because right now, Africa is poised to be a superpower, because the resources of Africa have been exploited by every Western country to their detriment. And it is a time when Africa is saying, this is not going to happen any longer. And we really value and honor you for sticking to that commitment of representing the culture of which we are a part, that we have inherited. And a young set of people came up yesterday with a troupe called the Clash of Cultures. Wow. And they demonstrated at the Sun Children a lot of different cultural aspects. And again, let's not miss it, because we are a hospitable person, a hospitable people. And we show this country and we show the world how people can come together and bring the best of themselves and live in harmony. We show the world that. And I want to thank you for that. I'm gratified that they have honored you, and I want to thank the members of your troop who come every year, and some of them live all over the world, but they come back, they show that commitment of coming back and being a part of Carnival. God bless you and your good work. God bless our beautiful home, the beloved Virgin.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Shaka Zulu. I want each and every one of you to understand, I started this group in 2002 with 4 members. My interest in Carnival was about preserving our legacy, the ones who came many, many years ago and now since passed. Preserving culture and, enjoying our tradition. And as a people, no matter where you're born and raised, your African blood runs deep in your veins. And my reason for being a part of Carnival is to expose to the world the love of Mother Africa. Excuse the emotion, but I'm a very powerful man. If you see tears, tears of love, passion, and respect, I would like to show and shed light on a few individuals who truly represented culture. Adi Adli, Brownie Brown, Miss Elsco, Robert. I can keep calling names. Much respect to these people, year after year, keeping it real, keeping 100% culture. And let me tell you something. During Carnival, when you see the emotion in my face, I didn't have a drop of rum. This is pure, raw energy and passion for what I do. Everything you see here is made with my 2 hands. I am a costume designer. This outfit here cannot be found nowhere in the world. It's one of a kind. And it started out as a simple trip to Home Depot. Cardboard, some glue, some staples, and you start from there. Look where I am today. It's amazing. You get chills, I get goosebumps. One powerful punch. To you, I say, happy Carnival. But bear in mind, this is not just about me. It's about all of us as a people. All of us. I give great thanks to my members, the one who stuck to me year by year. These individuals is what makes the troop what it is. It's not a one-man show. It's about all of us. These amazing men and women who stood by my side with great joy and passion is what makes Shaka Zulu so special. And let me tell you, the second half is yet to come. So grab your bounty towel, and we're gonna wipe some tears today, folks, because I'm gonna bring a lot of energy. And once again, I wanna say thank you. Thank you for the governor of the Virgin Islands. And hey, I don't know any other moment I can say this is a great feeling. I'm truly honored. Thank you.
So Kaiser, one thing I can always appreciate is when we get to hear from our Lieutenant Governor. Every time he speaks, it's with wisdom, knowledge, and we gain so much by just hearing him speak. I always get goosebumps. And this presentation today, it is so meaningful and so significant. If you listen to the LT and you listen to Mr. Matthew, you recognize again, Carnival, culture, traditions, it's all a we. And it runs through our veins. It is history. It is legacy. And moments like what we just experienced are really and truly why so many people come back home for the Carnival celebration, why so many people make sure that they are here bright and early to have a front row seat. Yes, the costumes are beautiful. Yes, we love to, fet and have a good time. But when we sit back and are reminded of the meaning behind our Virgin Islands history, culture, and traditions, it is just truly something to be proud of, and even going deeper to our African roots. So, Kaiser, I circling back to you. I ain't gonna let nothing you say go without me circling back. Okay, so you were talking about being in a troupe, and then you said something about being up here as well, doing both. We're going to let our viewers know that right now we are receiving some rain showers. So we have everyone in the audience, they are pulling out their umbrellas. So again, recognize that the rain will impact the parade. The rain will impact interviews. We are still here. We are going to provide you with live coverage. We're going to make sure that everything that we can get in for you, we can. But Kaiser, make it make sense for me now. So you're going to be in a troupe and you're going to be up here. So explain.
We're going to be able to do both because you remember...
You keep saying we.
No, both two of us going to do it. Because you remember, we can be able to multitask, we're versatile, we're flexible to ensure. But I was telling you about the costume that I want to have.
Okay, explain.
So this is going to be the first biggest costume ever seen in the Virgin Islands.
Oh, one of a kind. History in the making.
As Charles indicated, it have to be unique, one of a kind. You can't find it nowhere in the world. But as I come up in the middle, it's going to be so big that those individuals on the left those individuals right have to either duck or get out of the way as they will be knocked down as I'm coming in with the feathers, the Swarovski crystals. It's just going to be immaculate. I can't wait to see that costume. I've been telling Alred Lockhart for years about this costume he has to make for me, and he hasn't made it to me yet. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening, please call Alred and tell him that to get on board and start to make my costume.
Say you have my belly hurting already, okay? I hear laughing. But again, we see the Shaka Zulu exiting. Again, congratulations on being this year's Grand Marshals for the Adults Parade 2025 St. Thomas Carnival. And yes, the rain coming on a little bit harder. So some folks are shifting here in the immediate Post Office Square area. We did get the announcement of our queen. We had 2 contestants this year vying for the title. And I just want to go ahead and just say how amazing it is when young ladies have the courage to take to the stage and compete for a title. So let us know who we are seeing our 2025 Carnival Queen and our first runner-up.
Indeed. So coming into the square is the 2025 Ambassadorial Queen, Alicia Paul, and her first runner-up, Radanya Molyneux. So, you know, one of the things with these 2 young ladies, both vying for the title of the crown, there could be only one winner, but they're friends. And everywhere I see one, I see the other one there just having a ball this carnival season. Of course, I don't think they know each other from before, but they grow a sisterhood through pageantry. And pageantry is a sisterhood. It adds professional development and a sense of regalness as you continue to move up on in the world in your career, graduate from high school, get your college degree. If you want to do that trade school, whatever, you are making a name for yourself. So those 2 young ladies were remarkable at the show, and you know, of course, those of you that had a chance to actually go to the show, you would have seen the performance that they did.
And I know that our viewers are wondering, like, where's the interview? Understand that it's raining right now. That's why they have their umbrellas, and we don't want to keep the young ladies in the rain. The wind is blowing, so it's not just straight down. So they are walking through so they can be secured. So you're going to see all of the queens at this time. The rain is coming down very heavily. So we do not want to keep anyone in the rain to conduct interviews. So we ask for your indulgence. Right now we have John Gotti. Again, he won the title this year, Calypso Monarch.
Yes.
And did you attend the show? Because I know you don't miss nothing.
I didn't attend this show here. I didn't get to attend. I had a prior engagement and I missed it.
However, Kaiser, tell you free up your schedule for Carnival, you know.
However, I listened to it where it was, so I was able to hear all the songs. In terms of the presentation.
What did you think of his song?
It was good.
Yes.
I saw when he brought out Louis Eibel, you know, but I enjoyed some other songs as well. Not only his song, but some other songs as well. In terms of their, you know, just their play on words.
Yes.
Trying to have the melody, they make sure that you can have that diction and clarity when they are speaking so you can understand what they're actually saying. So that's a big thing about being a Calypso monarch. Not only that you could sing well, but your rendition of your voice can be clear and the message is also clear as well.
So one thing I want to quickly add before we get to a package on how parade winners are selected, I want to say that you mentioned Louis Eibel. And for me, as a youngster growing up and listening to him, that's how I gained an appreciation for those Calypso competitions. The double entendre, the play on words, you know, she, Naida, and all of those things. He had so many, like the Million Man. I can recall so many songs from Louis Eibel that if you listen to it, not only is there a message, there's the creativity, there's the play on words, the melody, everything. And that's why he won countless titles. Indeed. So I'm so glad that we are able to see individuals like Gotti who are continuing again in the legacy. We are now seeing Miss St. Croix.
Indeed, Miss St. Croix is here. Merkima Corgoyle. She is here celebrating in purple, looking radiant. Even though it's raining, she is shining, shimmering, splendid, and ready for the parade route. Gorgeous, walking fabulously across the parade route. We are so excited. The crowd love her. They are cheering.
And what we're going to do right now, Kaisa, because we do have a small little gap, we want to make sure that we can share this package with our viewers on how parade winners are selected. The Adults Parade, we have several categories where winners will be selected and chosen today. So let's take a look and learn a little bit more from Director Ian Turnbull.
The list for winning categories for St. Thomas Carnival, there is a lot for both Children's Parade and Adults Parade. Under 50, over 50 to 100, over 100 to 499, over 499 to and more. And then floops, you also have floops. Floops is a mix of a troop and a float. So you have floop, troop, and the different number of people in the troop. Then you have steel pan, traditional, Indians, clowns, Shaka Zulu, they would fall under traditional. And then Mokojumbi will have a separate and will be separated out. And then of course you have Majorettes. Majorettes has its own category. We have a registration. You have to go through that registration process. Note that you want to be a competing troop, and then from there, you judge on the day. There's 2 judging spots. So you have Market Square and Post Office Square. There's about anywhere between 4 to 6 judges in each location. So 4 to 6 at Market Square, 4 to 6 at Post Office Square. The judges are looking for creativity. They're looking for your performance. There's a performance criteria. There's a creativity criteria. One judge criteria may be 10 minutes for a group over a certain amount. And then if you're an individual, you get like 3 minutes for your time slot. Moko Jumbis, we extended their judging time to 10 minutes as well. Because the Mokos, they can't necessarily just speed down the road and speed through the square. So a winning entry gets the win based off of the level of execution with their performance. The splendor of their costumes. Their costumes look real fabulous on the route, and then how they present it. And also showing that you have fun, smiling, just simple things as your whole troop coming in the square and again presenting well, smiling, that goes along with the judging. Memorable parade winners for me is always when you have somebody like a Kaylee Brady, who's an individual who comes on the parade route and she wins. When a group like Shaka Zulu wins, a group like Shaka Zulu, they are really totally committed to the experience of Carnival. My words to troops and all participants, whether you're on the road, whether you're on the side of the road, be safe, drink water, enjoy yourself, and again, it's Carnival, baby.
It is so great that you are able to hear directly from the director of the Division of Festival, Mr. Ian Turnbull. I'm glad that WTJX was able to put together these packages. Yesterday, we were able to share how you win Road March. And the tally from yesterday's parade, Children's Parade and today's Adults Parade will count towards the Road March. Now, Kaisa, I think you have satisfied my inquiry regarding the costume and the hosting. I'm going to let it stop there. It seems like a lot, but sky's the limit with you, Kaisa, and I'm going to be right there by your side. I may have to clear some people out of the way as you indicated because it's going to be so wide.
It's going to be so wide.
We're going to knock folks out.
I would just maybe be missing for maybe a couple minutes because I'm going to make sure I run down right there by Little Switzerland in the cut, put on my costume in time to come up to Post Office Square.
Okay, so you don't need me then, Kaisa?
No, you're going to get your opportunity as well.
Am I going to get a costume?
Yes, you're going to have a costume. So we both going to disappear for just a couple seconds, put on a costume, come up here dancing, and they're going to be like, Wow.
So Georgia and Shaniqua can hold on the fort
They will
while
hold
that
on
is
the
taking
fort,
place.
doing the interviews and getting us on camera, on stage, on set, and we are ready. Definitely coming into the square now is Mr. and Mrs. University of the Virgin Islands, Rayhan Sabir and Asha Heineman. They're two, they just had their show maybe a couple weeks ago, and we have our 2025 Mr. and Mrs. University of the Virgin Islands, who serves as ambassadors for the university. They, of course, have a job. They have to be able to promote the university in several facets of work with the UVI administration and the students to bring enjoyment to UVI. So seeing her coming on stage, gorgeous, seeing him looking dapper, they are ready for the road.
And I want to just remind our viewers, yes, normally you will be able to hear all of the interviews from our royalty. Today is just a little bit different. It is raining. So all of the royalty, they are trying their very best just to be seen in the post office square and then make it back to their vehicles so they can be out of the rain. So we are letting you know who you're seeing, who is represented here today. But it's just a bit challenging to get the interviews conducted. So we ask for your indulgence and understanding. Of course, the convertibles, Kaiser. One of these days, Kaiser, we have to ask for a little ride around the corner and just come back down, right?
Indeed.
What color convertible would you want to be in?
I would like this red one coming up here. That's Pumpkin's car. So I can see it if I see it all the time. So that one belongs to Pumpkin. So it has
you
a
have
group
easy
of friends.
access.
You have a group of friends. You have Aaron. You have Shane. All of them have these wonderful, nice convertible cars. Lexus is the brand that they utilize. And this is the first time I'm seeing this brown one coming behind. I wonder who's that for. But they are always nice. I'm so glad they are here and available for our royalty to sit on them as they come up the stretch of the parade route to ensure they can provide us with a performance, show us their beauty, and share with us in terms of what's important to them and a message to the VI community, their royal commands, if you will, for us to have a safe and enjoyable carnival. So we're seeing the cars coming up. Of course, the individuals already came up. They walked the post office route, so they're getting ready to go back on the cars as they go through the parade. And then we have another individual that's coming, a far that looks like Miss USVI Universe. It looks like her. So we'll see as the person comes in to see who that is, so we can tell you on the screen. It's bright yellow. It's coming into the post office square. They're getting ready. So ladies and gentlemen, I told you that was Pumpkin Sheila. Came out the car in that red convertible car. Very well done.
And what we're seeing, Kaiser, again for our audience, it was raining, so now the rain has just eased up a bit, so now they can open back up the convertibles. Well, I see one closing back. So we can't afford to get these luxury vehicles wet. So I think they're gonna close them back up because it's still raining. But we want to make sure again that our royalty can be secured and make sure that they don't get Miss UVI is having a time, and I just love that. That's who you're seeing on screen, our newly crowned Miss University of the Virgin Islands. Such a wonderful personality, making sure that she can just make the most of the moment.
Indeed, and she's also a Mukujumbi as well. So she does several performances, and also she was our homecoming queen as well.
Fantastic.
So she has several titles that she's holding.
And again, you're seeing John Gotti, our new Calypso monarch. I'm see George run into him. I don't know if we're going to be able to squeeze in an interview, but we just want to say congratulations to him again. We have Miss Universe Virgin Islands. And I just want to say I was following her on her journey as she represented the Virgin Islands. She was a standout contender, so beautiful, and really making sure that the Virgin Islands was seen at the events and represented. So let us know who this is, Kaiser.
So coming into the post office
hold that
square,
thought. I think we are going to get an opportunity. We are going to get an opportunity to interview our Calypso monarch. Thank you, George. Take it away.
Look who we have here today. John Gotti, King Not once, not twice, 3 times.
And wait for the 4th king. Next year that. That's what the thing said.
So wait for the 4th king.
Straight up, with no apology.
What gave you the edge this time around? Tell us strategy when you went in there. It seemed that you were very confident that you will win again. You said that you have the formula. Can you kind of crack some of the code for us? Don't give us too much, but just enough so we feel good.
You know I can't get too much. So many people them that go come against me next year go have it. But let me tell you something. As I tell them in my second song, the monarchy, it comes with a criteria. So last year when I won, all of them are the backstage quarreling about they're supposed to win, but I let them know in a song that for you to beat the monarchy, it comes with creativity, it comes with clarity, diction, rendition, it comes with a lot, it's a package. So your song could be good on the radio and played on the radio, but on the night of the finals, it's a different ballgame.
But last but not least, it seemed to be a very dynamic feel when he was able to bring up the former king, a very great king, King Ibel, with you on stage. Tell us a little bit about how you crafted that up.
Yeah, man, but King Ibel always a guy that he always supports me and he always tell me, I always remind him of himself when he was younger like me, you know what I'm saying? And he always tell me, boy, you'll be a great Kaisonian because everything, you have it. He always tell me, we always talk, we're good friends, you know? And I asked him to come and stage with me, and he was like, oh my God, got it, that'll be great, I'll do that, you know?
Yes, sir. Well, King, I give you the last word. Go ahead and just talk to your subject real quick.
You should not give your girl no reason to make her feel like she in prison. She could talk to each other freely, keep her smiling and always happy.
Hey, that's the king there. Go back to you.
Listen, it's so important that we stay happy. I echo that. So the rain has eased, so I think our team of dynamic interviewers on the ground, George and Shaniqua, they're going to be working overtime to see who we can squeeze in. So at any moment, Kaiser, we may have to interrupt each other and just go straight down to the ground. But you were telling us about our Miss Virgin Islands universe.
Yes, Stephanie Andujar, she is coming into the square in her gold. Of course, we saw earlier Miss University of the Virgin Islands, the Calypso monarch, and we've seen somebody else coming in as well. But while we're here, I just want individuals to like us on Facebook on WTJX and also subscribe to our YouTube channel, WTJX. So don't just watch the parade on WTJX, but like us on Facebook and subscribe on our YouTube channel, WTJX. We appreciate each and every one of you.
And make sure that if you are watching via Facebook or YouTube, you let us know where you are watching from. Again, I know that the DMV area is heavy from DC, Maryland, Virginia. They are tuned in. I know Georgia is locked in. North Carolina is locked in. I know Florida is locked in. So let us know where you're viewing from. Of course, our sister islands as well. She's absolutely gorgeous. And as I said, when the Miss Universe competition was taking place, she was a standout. And it looks like Shaniqua is going to squeeze in an interview. So we are going to be ready for Shaniqua's interview in just a moment.
I am here with the beautiful, look at her, the beautiful Miss Universe Virgin Islands. I'm going to have you introduce yourself. She's a good friend of mine. We're so excited to see each other.
Well, I'm Stephanie Andujar, your Miss Universe U.S. Virgin Islands of 2024-2025.
Stephanie, as Miss Universe Virgin Islands, can you tell the audience a little bit of your experience? Where did you compete and how was that for you?
Well, a highlight for me was that I competed this year at Miss Universe in Mexico with over 125 different countries. And every time they saw my sash say U.S. Virgin Islands, they were really intrigued. And they were like, where is that? What is that? I'm like, what do you mean? We're the U.S. Virgin Islands. We're in American territory. You don't need a passport to come here. And we've been around forever. We have our own culture, our own dynamic. We're multicultural. And it made me feel honored to be able to represent that on a world stage around a group of women that were representing their country as well.
Well, Stephanie, you did a remarkable job. Myself and the entire Virgin Islands community, we were tuned in. We were locked in. We saw you everywhere, girl. You were in all the promos. What was the most memorable part of that experience? Besides representing us, of course.
Well, when we were at Miss Universe, we had a mental health day. And that was our time to be vulnerable because every day we had to get up, be beautiful, dress up, go to breakfast, go to lunch, go to rehearsal, go to dinner, and be dressed. But we had a day, a brunch, where we were able to express our insecurities to one another, and we all really did, down to talking about suicidal thoughts, to bulimia, and those were things that made me feel like, wow, yes, this is a beauty pageant, but we're human at the end of the day. Even though people think our lives look like what we look like, that is not the case. We're human and we're flawed, and we fight through battles just like everyone else every single day.
Stephanie, I think it's so important that you were just transparent and you shed some light on that. I know Shayla, Kaiser, anyone that's been in stage, in production, we know the truth to it as well. So I'm glad that you shared that with us. Is there anything you would like to leave the community?
Well, to any young lady or gentleman that is competing in pageantry, all I want to say is what I said: the world is bigger than what you think, so go hard internationally, so that when people come back down here, they be like, oh yeah, that's a VI right there.
Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Back to you guys.
So I just loved everything that she said, Kaiser, because it is the truth. And I know Shaniqua was waiting for me to drop this in because I say it every single year. I had the honor as Miss Virgin Islands 2009 to crown Shaniqua as Miss Virgin Islands 2010. And when I tell you guys, right, being at Miss America, because as Miss Virgin Islands, we went on to represent at Miss America. Listen, I was a contestant that was in the buffet line filling up her plate while the other contestants didn't want to eat. I was people think that it is easy competing for a national or even international competition. It is not. And I'm glad that she shared that information. We're going to get to George in a second. As soon as they give me the cue, we will have this great interview. But congratulations again to all of the royalty for competing and the courage it takes, the work it takes. Shaniqua is going to let us know who we have. Go right ahead, Shaniqua.
I am here with Miss Elegance Virgin Islands. I need you to get a look. Just take this in. Turn your fan this way, Mama. Turn your fan. Give them the VI fan. Yes. Just take a second to look at Elegance in its truest form. Look at beauty. You look amazing. Did it rain on you at all, or the rain cloud just passed you?
Top was up and down. I have an umbrella, so I was well prepared.
Okay, because you look refreshed. Can you introduce yourself to the community?
Yes, ma'am. My name is Miss Shalon Patricia Richardson. I am your Miss USVI Large and in Charge, currently reigning Miss Elegance International, representing, of course, for the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Well, you got titles, honey. How have you been enjoying this experience thus far?
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm definitely proud to be representing the U.S. Virgin Islands. Wherever I am in the world, I will definitely do it again.
What have been your favorite part of Carnival thus far? I know today's the last day, but if you have to do a recap, what is the most memorable moment for you?
So I'm all about culture. So my favorite part of Carnival this year, of course, was food fair, because I was able to enjoy most of the cultural delicacies that I do not get to taste on a regular basis. But yes, that was my favorite part.
Well, thank you so much for your time. You look beautiful. Continue to enjoy the parade route. Is there anything you would like to tell the community?
Thank you so much. Happy Carnival to everyone.
All right, thank you. Back to you guys.
Listen, Kaiser, anything with food is my favorite thing for Carnival, okay? Anything with food. And I ain't gonna say that I'm already hungry, Kaiser, but you took care of me yesterday. We had the Freco right off the bat, so thank you so much for that. We do see in the background the Stunts and Twirlers, but one quick moment, I gotta give a big shout out to the entire family on Tortola. Cousin Kim checked in. They are tuned in. They are watching Tortola BBI heavy, and they are in the building as well in today's parade and yesterday's parade. But let us know more about the Stunts and Twirlers presentation that we're gonna see.
So getting ready to come into the square. Number 9 entry, the alumni of Stunts and Twirlers Majorette, founded by Shakibra Gottlieb, Shakima Smith, Simra Smith, Nicole, George Peterson. This is their first year that they're participating in this parade in celebration of their 50th anniversary of Stunts and Twirlers. A group dedicated ladies came together to form the alumni of Stunts and Twirlers Majorettes, continuing the legacy of sisterhood and pride as the heart of the organization for decades, wearing the traditional maroon and white adorned with gold sequins in recognition of their 50th anniversary. The group is former members of Stunts and Twirlers Majorettes, members living ages 30 to 55. So ladies and gentlemen, we are so excited for you to see the presentation is about to go off for the alumni of Stunts and Twirlers Majorettes.
You're not.
All right,
your
yo,
town.
welcome to St. Thomas Carnival 2025. We are on the ground here, Synergy TV. I want to say first to begin, before we start off, I want to say special thank you going out to WTJX TV, the local PBS station right here in St. Thomas. They are the ones facilitating our feed. So we want to thank them for cooperating with us and giving us the ability to do this and to bring this for you guys all over the world. Like I said, Synergy TV, yours truly, D-Live, we here. Stefan is here, Stefan Reese is here, but we can't find him because they say he went for coffee. All right, it's Carnival, we here live. We're bringing you all the sights and sounds of St. Thomas Carnival. It's Carnival, adult parade, fireworks, and drone show. So you know we're going right through. D-Live, we here, St. Thomas. Keep it locked.
So, Kaiser, they certainly did not miss a beat in all of their years. What a wonderful presentation by the Stunts and Twirlers alumni. They were showing us that they still got it, Kaiser. Now, I also was never a twirler, but maybe we could still learn, Kaiser.
We can learn, definitely.
But
I think that's something we can learn very quickly.
And maybe we could join like the alumni group. They may have more patience in teaching us, right?
Right, indeed.
Wonderful, wonderful presentation by Stunts and Twirlers. We do have some more royalty coming into the post office square. The crowd is growing around us. We are glad to see that folks are still coming out despite the weather. And it's okay. All you need is an umbrella.
Indeed.
We're going to have showers off and on, and we're going to be fine. Kaiser, who do we have coming into the post office square?
So we are ready with Miss British Virgin Islands,
Again,
Adonis.
BVI in the building
in the
today.
house, and Miss Virgin Garda, Alana Takesha Williams. They are both here as number 10 entry from the British Virgin Islands. Welcome to St. Thomas USVI.
And I'm just, again, so happy that the neighboring islands take the time to come over because, you know, Kaiser, it's a lot. You got to travel, and if you do decide to stay the night before and then the get into the venue, you got to find a makeup artist, you got to put everything together, you got to get the convertible. It's a lot. So I just celebrate and I'm so happy that we have the representatives from the BVI, Virgin Gorda, Tortola, who are here in today's parade. They made sure that their royalty was in the children's parade as well. So thank you for that. And of course, St. Croix is in the building. I have to make sure that I give a shout out to two of my favorite people on the big island of St. Croix, Brad and Mimi Thomas. Thank you for always tuning in and always supporting. They always are locked into WTJX. Bradford and Mimi, thank you. And we also thank each and every one of you, whether you're viewing via YouTube, Facebook, Channel 12, Channel 5. We want to make sure that you continue to stay locked in to WTJX. So Shaniqua is going to get an opportunity to talk to these young ladies. She's cooling them down. It is, you know, going to be humid because as the rain falls, you're going to feel that heat off of the ground. But Shaniqua, we are going to make sure that we get to... You're so kind. Go right ahead and let us know who we are seeing.
I am here working double time because it ain't easy being this beautiful, right? And I know y'all hot. You hot, right?
Yes.
You hot?
Always.
No matter the rain, the heat is still hot. I am here with our beautiful queens from the British Virgin Islands. I'm going to have them introduce themselves.
Good afternoon, St. Thomas. I am Adacia Adonis, Miss British Virgin Islands 2024-2025.
Hi everyone, I am Chenisia Pinnock, Miss Junior British Virgin Islands 2024 to 2025.
Now, as Miss Junior Miss and Miss British Virgin Islands, I want to know, is this your first pageant and what was your favorite part?
No, this is not my first pageant. I participated in the Prince and Princess show in 2014, and I would say that I had a lot of great experiences from a young age, but I didn't get to place, but it's okay because I came back stronger for Miss Junior BVI, and I did what I had to do, and here I am, killing it like once again.
For me, this was my first pageant, so it was a learning experience, but I was successful. My favorite part of the pageant was the swimwear section. I work out 7 days a week, so I was so excited to show off my physique, my abs, everything, so that was my favorite segment.
Yes, swimwear happens to be one of my favorites as well. The rain is coming down. I don't want you beautiful ladies to get wet. Thank you for coming. Can I get a happy carnival in 3? 1, 2, 3.
Happy Carnival!
Listen, I just love that she says 7 days a week because when you are competing for a pageant, you have to put in that work. And I remember, again, even though it was many moons ago, going to the gym, changing up the diets to make sure that you can fit into that swimsuit and everything works accordingly. Now, Kaiser put down his freako, but I am not going to put down my freako. Kaiser has been looking out for me. I have to say I have the best co-host. I mentioned a freako or something and Kaiser would snap his fingers and then he have people here who'd I just go get whatever he needs. Okay, when I grow up, you get a Freco too, Shaniqua. Listen, we gonna stick with Kaiser. Shaniqua got a Freco. I got a Freco. Kaiser got a Freco. He said, listen, I need 3. Kaiser, anytime you want to hold something, I'm ready with you, okay? So as Shaniqua indicated, the rain is coming down, and we have our royalty. They have their umbrellas up, and we really do love the opportunity to talk to them, but they're trying to get them out of the rain because, again, like I stated, it's not just straight down rain. It's wind blowing.
Real
and
rain.
These ladies have their faces done. We can't afford them to get their makeup ruined. Now, this lady that we're going to be seeing on your screen is Tui. Miss Tui, she has been in every single parade since I have been in high school. Okay, and I was CAHS class of 2003. And Addie would always joke, rest his soul, he would always joke about Miss Tui because every year she won a title. When there were no titles to win, she would find a title to go compete for and win. And we just saw her make her way through. And let us know what her title is this year, Kaiser.
Well, she's actually Miss National Ambassador Carol Tui. And of course, Shayla, she has been running and winning a long time.
Yes.
She's a majorette. She's a dancer. Her husband actually participated, God rest his soul.
Yes.
They were really involved in this pageantry thing. They really enjoy it and they love it. And of course, we also have some royalty on screen. Hopefully, in a little while, we get to see who they are.
Miss Virgin Gorda, I do believe, and Miss BBI.
The both title says Virgin Gorda.
Miss Virgin Gorda.
And another one says Virgin Gorda Easter or something. I guess we'll get the name at some point. But 2 Virgin Gorda entries are here with us celebrating.
So I'm going to ask someone in the truck, let us know who we just missed. We couldn't see their sash, so let me know who we just saw so we can let our viewers know. Okay, again, the cars are moving quickly through. Nothing is in order. So we do have a list, and that's what you see in my hand right now. I'm trying to check off as people go by, but we're not going in order. But we certainly do want to at least recognize their titles and their names, especially for traveling to St. Thomas to be a part of the Adults Parade this year. And the umbrellas are up with every car that you see because the rain, it's here. It is still coming down at the Post Office Square. So let's see, Kaiser, do we see a number on that car?
Well, I don't see a number, but I know that one of them is Miss Supernatural USVI.
Okay, so that would be Miss Brianna McSween.
And we also have Miss Earth USVI as well.
So I do believe that's Miss Amanisha Bailey, Miss Supernatural USVI 2025, and Miss Earth USVI 2024, Brianna McSween. Yes, audience, I know they are moving quickly through the square. It's raining, so they want to get them out. Bless you, Kaiser, darling.
Thank you.
So we are seeing our royalty at a much faster pace.
They are
this
moving.
year.
They're moving very quickly.
Okay, so I do hear Dr. Simra Brown Gums making an announcement. There she
Shanika
goes.
Simon.
So we are going to piggyback off of Dr. Brown Gums. VIPD, Miss Law and Loyalty. And I just love that they have a competition. It's a great way to raise funds. And the attendance was great, actually, at that event. So Miss VIPD, Law and Loyalty 2025, Shaniqua Simon.
So that one is, okay, so on our screen is actually me, Miss Super National, Miss USVI,
This is Amanisha Bailey, yes.
And I think earlier was Miss Universe, British Virgin Islands, denounced Laurenfield. They were both sharing the same car. Of course, due to the rain, and I'm seeing Miss St. John and somebody else sharing as well coming up. So
Miss
we'll get
Law
to see.
Loyalty. Yes.
So Miss
Okay.
Law Loyalty and Miss St. John is together. So at least we got that part correctly. And then we have Miss Supernatural USVI 2025 Amnesia Bailey.
Yes.
Please bear with us.
And
We are
listen.
going with the flow. We are having fun. Those young ladies are having fun. They're radiant and bright like the sun. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for really paying attention to us. Ensure to like us on Facebook and subscribe to our YouTube channel, WTJX.
Okay, and we do have a correction, Kaiser, because one thing that we don't want is our neighbors from the BVI to pinch us, right?
We got it.
So we actually had Miss Teen Virgin Gorda, okay? So we had Miss British Virgin Islands, and so they gave us a list. I ain't going to throw nobody under the bus, but they gave us a list that was a little incorrect here, but that's okay. We're going to clean it up. So we had Miss Teen Virgin Gorda. So we thank them for joining us, and I promise there's no alcohol in our cups, in our Fracos. my Fraco has no alcohol in it. Kaiser's Fraco has no alcohol in it.
None whatsoever.
It's the list that we're trying to make do with. The team behind the scenes, they are working hard to get it right for us. But we do have Miss Freeman and Miss Law and Order, Miss St. John, Shania Freeman and Miss Law and Order on the card together.
Miss Simon is there as well.
Yes, Shanika Simon. Okay, so we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna do our part behind the scenes to make sure that even though the list may be a little off, we are able to still recognize these winners of these various titles, whether they sold tickets or competed. It's still hard work. You remember yesterday, we had, I want to believe it was Mr. and Miss JROTC, and George asked what was most difficult, the interview or selling the raffles, right? And the young lady said selling the raffles, and the young man said the interview. But for any contestant in a competition, trying to get sponsors is very difficult. Competitions are not cheap. And anytime I am asked to help a contestant, the very first question I ask Kaiser is, why do you want to compete for this title?
Right.
And it's not to deter them or to be negative. It's to find out your true passion and reason behind.
Correct.
Because right now you can easily, without hesitation, spend 10,000 on a pageant, and that's on the lower end. Okay,
Tell me about
I
it.
know of contenders and camps that spend upwards of 20,000. Now, here's my thing, Kaiser, and I know people may not like this answer. I have a problem with spending so much money on a competition, especially if the reward or the prizes do not equal
Match.
to or
Correct.
benefit. Yes. So if
them.
I'm putting out 15,000, 20,000, which is ridiculous, but I understand on a competition, then I would like to receive a cash prize, a scholarship, an international trip to represent the Virgin Islands or something. Now, when I did Miss Virgin Islands, it was a scholarship pageant. So I was able to receive scholarship money, and I actually finished my master's in education through my scholarship money through the Miss Virgin Islands scholarship pageant.
Indeed.
Now, I did have a Carlos Alberto dress, and if anybody knows about Carlos Alberto, but I had sponsors. Let's see who we have on the ground, Kaiser, because you're paying attention. Who we have?
So we
this
have
is Cardo.
somebody from Cardo's, the marketing manager from Cardo's. She's giving out free
and
jewelry
she's the
pieces.
mom of our current Carnival queen.
Oh, she is nice.
Yes.
Last year, but you guys are not ready. I don't think you guys are ready for Carnival. So this section, you want to show them what they did last week. Can you guys do better? Yeah. I said, can you guys do better? Yeah. No, this section is ready. Now after 3, I want you guys to say Happy Carnival. 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival! Now, my defending champions, don't let me down now, because you guys heard that over there. Now, I'm gonna come to you guys, and if you guys let me down, I'm forgetting the section for the rest of the day. I'm telling you right now, I'm forgetting the section for the rest of the day. After 3, Happy Carnival! 1, instructions. After 3, 1.
Okay, so Kaiser, we ain't getting no gifts from Cardo, but you know we still going to big them up for doing their thing for the audience. But let's circle back. because you are also familiar with pageantry.
Indeed.
And like I was saying, in terms of the cost, and back in the day, it was a little bit easier to get sponsorships.
Sponsors,
You know, the
indeed.
economy was doing better, so businesses were able to give more. Now it's very difficult for contestants to try to get that financial support. So they have to do a lot of fundraisers, and with the costume segments, with their appearances, think about makeup, think about every category: swimwear, the couture wear, the evening wear. So again, just my personal thought, I have unless a pageant has a scholarship or a financial prize or a international trip, I am not a fan of it in terms
Okay.
of competing to spend the money. If we get sponsors and if grandma, auntie, uncle, everybody want to chip in, then good.
Right.
But like I said, it is very rare that you have a pageant or competition and you're spending less than $10,000. Very
Understood.
rare. So I know, Kaiser, quickly let everybody know, what total number of entries do we have in today's parade?
Well, based on the listing that we've gathered, it's 43 entries, but I have started to see a couple not coming up in sync, but we have 43 entries of individuals signed up, indicated that they're going to participate.
Okay.
But we know, Shayla, on the day of the actual event, things can go wrong.
It's a whole other ball
So
game.
you may thought you were coming up the road, but you may not get up the road because either the truck broke down, the band didn't come. It's always something that happens.
But what we're going to do, Kaiser, we are going to use this opportunity while we have a little break to recognize our underwriters. It would not be possible without them, so we'll be right back.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
The festivities are about fun, so don't ruin it. Driving under the influence risks your life and others. Call a taxi or have a designated driver. Never drink and drive, and let's keep the festive vibes alive.
The VI Slice Moderate Income Home Ownership Program helps eligible VI residents buy or build their first home. Check eligibility requirements at vislice.com. Your dream home awaits. Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
So, Kaiser, I just want to thank you again for the Freako. And I know you're hearing lots of cheering in the background. Right now, of course, they're still giving away the Cardo watches. So, audience, you're not missing anything. There's no entries in the post office square right now. We have a little gap, but it's about making the most noise so you can receive a Cardo gift. But we thank our underwriters who helped to make today's parade possible. Again, the live colorful coverage by WTJX. You can tell a friend to tune in. You can watch via YouTube, Facebook, Channel 12, Channel 5. Of course, Charlotte Amalia, Virgin Islands. We are here. St. Thomas Carnival 2025 Adults Parade. Kaiser, you know, this is just the beginning.
It's
How
only
many
the
did you
beginning.
say? You said 40?
We have 43.
43. How many do you think we knock off already?
Based on my listing and my calculation, I'll have to count to just verify.
Now we had a special type of counting in St. John, Kaiser. I don't know what the counting was, what the math was. What math are we doing today to count?
So far we have 16 individuals actually that went up already.
Okay.
Of the 43.
Okay, so I can trust your mat today.
Yes.
The
I have
mat
it
is mathing.
I have it together today, so
Okay.
we're almost to 20.
Now, what I will say is that after the royalty, because we had a whole page of royalty, when we turn this page of royalty, we get into the troops. And if you remember that package that we saw by Ian Turnbull in terms of what it takes to win a title, an entry in a parade, there are various sections. You have troops under 50, you have troops from 100 to 300, 51 to 99, and then the larger ones are over 500. And we're going to have a number of those. I'm wondering now, we see our health commissioner, Justa Encarnacion, and you have better eyes than I do, Kaiser. Who else you see down there?
So it's the entire VI Department of Health team. They're giving out some goodies. So they have their van that looks like Jason there with them. So they're giving out some goodies, various communicable diseases and those areas of
wonderful.
Department of Health.
Yes,
they're giving out.
They've been pushing a campaign, encouraging persons to get tested during the carnival season and giving them an opportunity to win tickets to various events for Carnival, which I think it's a great incentive. You get tested, you make sure that you are engaged in the Department of Health's campaigns, and then you can attend one of the other fabulous events that are taking place during Carnival.
Right.
Now, the question I had for you yesterday, Kaiser, now would be a good time. Again, folks, they are looking for folks to make the biggest and most noise so that they can get some freebies, some giveaways. So that's what's taking place in the post office square right now. Just letting you know, it's about the free items right now, the free items. But Kaiser, I want you to be prepared for the question I asked you yesterday about the troops for 30 plus years. So I'll come back to you in a second. George has an interview. George, let us know who you're with.
Hey, and I'm down here with a very important lady, our Commissioner of Health. How are you doing, Miss Encarnacion?
Well, today is a rainy day, but it's a good day. God's blessings right upon us. So.
I like that. I like the blessings. And you have a very interesting message coming down here today. It looked like you're a parade of two, it seems.
No, well, we have individuals in the car from the Communicable Disease Division, and the message is test before you fet. And so basically what we're trying to tell everybody is, like you heard Jason Henry speaking about 340 getting to zero. The United States Virgin Islands have always been higher up in terms of the HIV count. So we're trying to really get to zero. We're trying to make sure that everyone who actually has HIV has a zero count. That's the main thing. But we're trying to make sure that we take away HIV from the territory. So prevention is the key.
So
getting tests and wearing protection.
So let me ask you something about this vehicle that's pulling up behind us. Are you able to do testing with that vehicle?
Yes, we can. We surely can. We have two vehicles in which we can test. A larger vehicle. This vehicle actually goes so many different places. So that's one of the reasons why we got the smaller vehicles. It allows us better access. But our staff actually is in that vehicle right now. And whenever we go, you see us all over the place.
Can we open the door? Can we see what's happening? Can we open the veil? I mean, might as well. Give us 1 second. 1 second. We want to see. We just want to say hello. Thank you. Thank you for all that you're doing. Thank you. Go ahead. Go closer. Behind the scenes.
So that's basically what we're coming out for. I'm going to say it again. Fet before you fet. Get test. Test before you fet.
Test before you fet. Before you fet, make sure you test.
Everybody to remember that the goal is 340.
Down to zero.
Right?
That was close?
Happy Carnival. That's real close.
Okay, God. All right.
Everybody stay safe.
Happy Carnival. Back to you.
Shayla, indeed, we are so excited. And you can see the Department of Health spreading their campaign, telling us all the wonderful things that they're doing. 340 down to zero, get tested for HIV and other diseases. They're talking about the measles,
and not only that, yes, the STDs as well. We want to make sure, like she said, test before you fet. It's really important. We have to be responsible adults. We cannot be in the streets. Okay, guys, I'm going to circle back to the whole song thing, right?
The
But no, on
streets.
a more serious note, we want to make sure that we encourage folks to
get tested.
know their status, get tested, and not just there's a range of campaigns that the Department of Health is pushing. So I encourage you to always stay in the know and pay attention when they give briefings about updates regarding, we had the hand and mouth foot disease, and that was an increase at a time. Now the numbers are going down. They talked about the measles. So yes, we as a community, we have to stay informed. It's no longer okay to say, well, I didn't know. No. The information is out there. Visit the Department of Health's Facebook page or website and learn more about what's happening, what's going on, the things that you can do to protect yourself from anything. Now, Kaiser, you had some homework. You might get away before the homework, because we have a group coming in, but I think we could pull it off before they come in. Okay?
Indeed.
So, Kaiser, yesterday I asked you if there were any troops. I'm talking about the long-standing troops that have a legacy of more than 30 years in the parade. Now, of course, this is our 73rd year of Carnival.
Indeed.
So there are a number of troops that have more than 30 plus years. So I ain't gonna say that somebody help you or you get help from your whole fan base, but let's hear this list of 5 that you are looking forward to seeing in the Adults Parade.
So I definitely want to see the Indians. We want to see the tropical masqueraders, the clowns. We want to see the Gypsies, the Jesters, Elcon Associates. We are ready with our 5 people.
Kaiser, I don't think the Indians, okay.
Well, the Indians always end the parade, so
I
they've
don't
been
know
in
if
it for
that
more than
counts.
30 years.
I was really trying to have you educate the audience about those troops that have been here 30 plus years. We know of Hug a Bunch. We know that we had a Daphne and her team. Hug a Bunch is here every year. Elcon Associates, the Gypsies, yes, the Jesters, yes, the Indians, but there are troops that really have been here for some time, and even those troops that may not have hit a milestone, or even if they did, we just want to commend them for their consistency in being in the parade and contributing. We have the Infernos, and we have the entire list here. I'm gonna just make it easier on ourselves, Kaiser, because we ain't in school right now and this is not a test. So we have, like you said, Jesters, Elcon Associates, Gypsies. We have some of the newer troops, but we have Hug a Bunch as well. Infernos. We have, and let's include some of the newer ones.
So, Shayla, let's go to George and Franklin Johnson, Senator.
Okay, when we come back, I'll go through the list.
Back to you.
Senator, rain can't stop the carnival, Mr.
This carnival, we gonna have a ball. I stay until the last child came through yesterday. I don't leave the children to go to see horse race. I come to enjoy the children who practice all year. And now I'm gonna stay in this weather and watch the big adults do their thing. I want everybody to be safe, enjoy the carnival, have a wonderful time.
You done now!
Culture man!
Culture man!
Culture man!
Culture man!
Culture man!
Culture man! Back to you done now! Hey, culture man!
Culture man!
Culture man!
So we're gonna save that list after Yard Vibes. We're gonna let you know every trip that you're gonna be able to see. But right now, let's take a listen to Yard Vibes.
Yes, sir, my son. Yard vibes just don't come to the square and tear up the place. Talk to the people them quick. Talk to the people there.
Yard vibes, the baddest man of Virgin Islands. No contest, regardless.
You don't know how they could sign up, how they could get in contact with you.
Son, joining the band is as easy as coming practice. It's that simple.
Just like that, I say. Tell the people them happy carnival then.
Happy carnival.
Ting, 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 ting. Ring the iron back to you.
Indeed, we are ready. That was a Yard Vibe Steel Orchestra coming on down again. All the different groups that generated started off from the Rising Stars into these different bands, an adult band where you can graduate from Rising Stars and go in these other steel bands to continue the steel band tradition. In front of us in the post office square, it's the Mosaic Wave. So this is a troupe under 50, and all they are excited. We can see the red, the gold, the silver, just a mixed blend of carnival presentation here for you today. Of course, George is down there getting all excited. I'm sure he'll be doing an interview with one of them. I'm seeing him holding a bag in the hand. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we are so excited. It's a little bit rainy, but we are doing well. We just see that was Yard Vibe was 22. The Mosaic Wave is 21. So the parade is moving on nicely. Even though the rain is coming down, they're moving on nicely. So, ladies and gentlemen, please come out your homes, come with your umbrella, and get ready for a celebration. Last lap 2025 adult parade. So we are excited and we are ready.
Yes, homicide. They came down. A small group, but they were tight. They were right. They were bright. Please, tell me the name of the group.
Mosaic Wave.
You did it.
We killed it, right?
You did it. And let me tell you, how long have you been a part of this group?
5 days. Just kidding. Since when? September, maybe.
September-ish. No problem.
But we were a part of another group last year, and then this year we started our own.
Can you tell me about your costume? It's beautiful. Can you tell me about the costume?
It's called Beautiful.
Nice. I guess I guessed it. So are you an angel?
The angel's here, the devil's here, you decide.
Okay, so it's evil or it's good. I kind of like this. Back to you, you don't know. Show me what you're working with. Show me. Back to you. Show me.
Indeed, we are excited. George is having a good time. The Mosaic Wave, getting ready to come into the square, is Sparkle Carnival Troupe. So in a few minutes, I'll be telling you some more about Sparkle Carnival Troupe and what they have to offer. They were founded by Annette Hill Bowring. Sparkle Carnival Troupe is the 4th year coming down the road. They invite everyone to step back in time and celebrate the vibrant heart of the island life, where the rhythm of commerce meets the spirit of community. Under the bungalow brings to life the colorful memories of the market square, a place where market women in skirts as bright as guavas, passion fruit, and sweet Julie and grafted mangoes dance between stalls, calling out their wares for joyful voices. Fishermen fresh from the sea arrive in a carcass sack, shirts adorned with sparkling swordfish and emblems, carrying with them the scent of salt and the promise of morning. With every twirl of fabric and every glint of sun, Sparkle honors the timeless bond between land, sea, and the people. A radiant celebration of heritage, hustle, and the paradise they call home. Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to come into Post Office Square, looking all fabulous, beautiful, gorgeous, all put together. We're going to see what their presentation is about. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seat. Remember, I told you the rhythm is going to get you shortly.
Sparkle honors the timeless bond between land and sea and people. A radiant celebration of heritage, hustle, and the paradise we call home. Sparkle, Under the Bungalow, proudly sponsored by Caribbean Food Service, Caribbean Marketplace, and Mad Max Signs. Happy Carnival, everybody!
So Sparkle is getting ready to come in. As we indicated, all their costumes are handmade on island, and they do their best to source as many materials as possible from local businesses. The troupe is proud to be multi-generational, a living bridge of our past, present, and future.
This is a place with a diverse population. A melting pot for the whole Caribbean. With open arms, we welcome everyone to Carnival in the Virgin Islands. Meet our people, our culture. Our music is a vibe like no other. It takes you and it takes me to come together, celebrate and show the world that Carnival is we. It's we, jumping up like one big family. What a party, Carnival is we. So let me see your hands up in the air when we reach into the square. Time to show off, show off, show off, show off, show off, show off, show off yourself, show off, show off, show off, we stand up, show off, show off. Look, we show them Carnival is we, it's we, jumping up like one big family. What a party, Carnival is we, it's we. On the road, respect, jump playing mass, sweating like kids we last. So we show off, show off. Show off, show off, show off, show off. Walk, 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 walk. Show off, show off. Talk to the go, talk to the go. Show off, show off. Children in bloom with their costume, hair in the bands, play tune after tune on the waterfront to Post Office Square, with people from far and near. I don't care which part you come from. Our carnival has no discrimination. So bring your family. Let's have a reunion. A carnival in the Virgin Islands. With our people, our culture. When the one with the play, you will work up harder. It takes you and it takes me to come together, celebrate and show the world that Carnival is we. It's we, jumping up like one big family. What a party, Carnival is we. It's we. So let me see your hands up in the air when we reach into the square. Time to show off, show off, show off, show off, show off, show off, show off yourself, show off, show off, show off, we stand up, show off, show off. Look, we show them Carnival is we, it's we, jumping up like one big family. What a party, Carnival is we, it's we. On the road, respect, jump playing mass, sweating like kids we last. So we show off, show off, show off, show off, show off, show off. Walk, 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 walk. Show off, show off. Talk to the go, talk to the go. Show off, show off. It takes you, it takes me. When we come together, we're one big family. It takes you, and it takes me. Yeah, it takes you, and it takes me to come together, celebrate and show the world that Carnival is we. It's we, jumping up like one big family. What a party, Carnival is we. It's we. So let me see your hands up in the air when we reach into the square. Time to show off, show off, show off, show off, show off, show off, show off yourself, show off, show off, show off, we stand up, show off, show off. Carnival is we, it's we.
Ladies and gentlemen, you were hearing the the Sparkle Carnival troupe. They were having fun, all celebratory of being a part of this production. We're getting ready to see coming into the square soon is the Jesters Carnival troupe, and we are excited. Oh, that Carnival presentation was wonderful. As you can see, their clothing all adorned with frills, fruits on top of their head with flowers, you name it, it's just well put together. The shoes match your outfit very well, complement shining, shimmering, splendid. We are so excited to bring to you colorful coverage here with WTJX. Thank all the individuals who made this possible. We are so excited. Remember to like us on Facebook and subscribe to our YouTube channel, or also go to the App Store or the Play Store and download the WTJX app so you can hear the latest news, the latest things happening around the world and locally here with WTJX. So you're seeing on the screen, of course, the Sparkle Troupe is still gathering in around. Hopefully we'll get an interview with George shortly to tell us what's happening with the Sparkle Carnival Troupe. Once I get that cue, we'll go straight to George. And indeed, you haven't missed anything. It's still time to come down to the parade route. We still have over 20-something more troops and flukes to go. So please come on down and celebrate. I just want to give a shout out while everybody's listening to my mom Ingrid Percival, my cousin Avaricia Longford Williams, who's listening. Everybody's listening. Risa Richards, thank you so much for listening. And we are ready with George with an interview. George, back to you.
Yes, yes. Oh my goodness. I must say, you guys were terrific, on point, my son. I love the fact that you had a routine. You came in the square, you executed the costumes. Talk to us. How much did you have to do to put into this performance here today?
I started the day after Carnival last year, because last year we did Birds in Paradise. This year we did Fishermen and Market Women in Paradise, because that's where we live. And I just wanted to represent what we are as a family, as a community, and fellowship. And VI is an awesome place to live, and the people are beautiful. And we sit up every day. We pass the market square. Everybody go and get the food. The fishermen come and give you food at the market square. So I just wanted to show something to respect my people.
And I must say, I like the fact that it's like a bridge between conservative and not so conservative. Tell me about that decision.
Well, I wanted to make sure that I still respect who the people are, and I wanted to have a little fun while doing it.
That's right. Did you have fun in this troupe?
I had a great time. I love this troupe.
Would you come down again?
Of course, of course.
All right. Yeah. You're done now. Happy Carnival. Take care. Back to you.
Indeed, sir, was so exciting to hear from her. And one of the things that she has indicated, the people, pride, and paradise right here in the Caribbean, being in the Virgin Islands specifically, showing what we have to offer, going to the market square every weekend, and you have the fresh produce that you can be able to purchase.
All right, so we live here. This is St. Thomas Carnival. We live on the road. Now you're seeing what is going on. I think this next band, giant soup coming up here is Jesters. Mass Troop, all right? And once again, I want a big shout out and thank you going out to WTJX TV, PBS, right here in St. Thomas. We're working in conjunction with them, Synergy TV. We're here live on the ground, all right? Also want to pick up some of our Carnival partners right now. They are locked on right now. Big up to New York Carnival, celebrating New York Carnival. We coming up August the 28th to the 1st. Big up to Antigua Carnival. Big up Antigua Barbuda Festivals and Antigua Barbuda Tourism. Their carnival coming up as well, first week in August. All right, St. Lucia Carnival, Vinci Mass. I mean, all the carnivals that we are affiliated with, you're gonna see it all there. You know, like in the St. Antigua is a vibe. So it's a vibe definitely right here in St. Thomas. We're bringing you the carnival live. We are live, live. We taking all that right through. We here, we on the ground. What we say, we outside.
Calaceris. Clothing length indicated status in Queens use makeup for sun protection and disease prevention. Egyptian jewelry, headpieces, and clothing, often gold, symbolize wealth. The Jesters revelers hail from St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. John, and the U.S. mainland. They have participated in parades in St. Thomas, St. John, St. Croix, and for non-roaders who cannot come up the road with us, they also assist them financially and volunteer their time to create what you have in front of you, their presentation. The Jesters are known for their creativity and headpieces. Although the parade participant numbers have dwindled over the years from approximately 185 in 1992 to an average under 50, they're still proud to be a part of the VI Carnival. Without further ado, the fun-loving Jesters up the road, creating vibes for Carnival 2025. Happy Carnival, everyone! So let's listen to their presentation and see what they have to offer.
This is the place that I call home. This is the place with the diverse population.
Jesters massive. They getting themselves together. Listen, we want to present to you Jesters Massive doing the Egyptian thing, okay?
All the old paintings on the tomb, they do the sun dance, don't you know? If you move too quick, they're falling down like you domino. On the bazaar man, by the light, got the money on the back. No crocodiles, there's nothing to keep on your cigarette. One taxi to hook up, walk like an Egyptian.
Major laser is ready. Ready. Yeah, we ready. 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 Yeah, we ready. 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 Major laser is ready. Ready. Yeah, we ready. Ready. Vikings ready. 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 Major. Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere and vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl never wind down stop. We are the drinks that begin to light up. We gonna party all night, all night. 24 parties we hit in a room. Tonight are the very last show. Before we are out on the road, the girl never release the roof. So let me see your hands up, so everybody know put your hands up, so yeah, yeah. If you're ready for the road, you from them know. We're ready for the road. Major laser ready for the road.
to offer an interview in just a second. He's getting set up, getting ready. The rain has come down officially. The umbrellas are going up. However, we want you to stay locked and loaded into WTJX's colorful coverage of the 2025 Adults Parade. While we have some free time, I just want to talk about the WTJX mobile app. Is now available for iPhones and Android devices with easy-to-use features. All of WTJX television and radio programs are now right at your fingertips through the interactive app. Watch all your favorite PBS programs such as PBS NewsHour, Nature, Finding Your Roots, POV, and more, as well as the beloved PBS kids shows such as Sesame Street, Arthur, Daniel Tiger, and more. With the built-in television schedule, you can know when your favorite programs will air and set a notification reminder. You can listen to Analyze This with Neville James and stay connected with local updates in the territory. Catch your NPR favorites such as Morning Edition, 1A, On Point, All Things Considered, Fresh Air, and much more. Conveniently stream WTJX programs through the app and live stream content such as legislative hearings, press conferences, and local original programming such as encore presentation of Virgin Islands case files. With the WTJ app, you can play, pause, and rewind live audio streams and on-demand video content and set an alarm clock and a sleep timer. Also, you can cast your favorite programs using Google Chromecast or Apple AirPlay. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss any more of your favorite WTJX programs. Download the WTJX app today. So the rain has officially come down. As you can see it all in front of you, the water is just running everywhere. However, it's not detouring individuals from staying put, getting their umbrellas up, making sure they have on their raincoats, and, you know, just enjoy the little shower of blessing that's coming to wash away. And then we can continue our presentation. Coming into the Post Office Square in just a few moments is the St. Thomas Allstars. You know, they have been around for quite some time, and they will be celebrating with us shortly. I just want to big up some of my people. I want to big up DJ Eddie, again Pumpkin, hello to you. I want to big up my people Delva, Marita. I want to big up my sister from Atlanta is looking. I'll tell you about her later. My aunt Edwita Tintin Hart. I know she doesn't like that name, but I call it anyway. Big up to Paula and Charmaine. We love you. We love you. All the schools, the children that's watching the television from the public schools, thank you for your presentation yesterday, and thank you for tuning in to the Adults Parade today. I know you will get your time to be in Adults Parade when you grow older. Who else would I want to thank? I want, well, not thank, but recognize different individuals. Linda Corrijo. I also want to thank Corinne Lindesey and her sister Lynette and her mom, Miss Miller, her dad, Mr. Miller, and Mr. Lindesey as well. Linda Corrijo, I thank all my Parsi bus stop crew. We love you. I know we are watching you coming up the parade. Joyce Gregory, Carolyn Isaac, Corinne Hamilton, everyone. I called my mom name early in case she's just listening now, Ingrid Percival. I hope you are watching. I am out in the rain, so don't worry, I'm not getting wet. I know you'll be concerned. But the parade route, we're having fun here at this 2025 Adults Parade. And as the old saying goes, rain don't stop the carnival. And we are excited. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are on Facebook, please tell us where you are watching live streaming from, or watching or viewing rather. Please put us in the comments either on Facebook. Please like us, or on our YouTube channel. Please subscribe WTJX and tell us where you are. In a few moments, I'm going to go on those various platforms and start to recognize individuals watching either from Atlanta, Houston, St. Croix, St. Thomas, Tortola, BVI, Connecticut, Chicago, Washington, D.C., everywhere. So we are so excited. So we want to really go over with you again with through Ian Turnbull. He gave us in terms of how the Road March is selected. So ladies and gentlemen, please take a listen.
The Road March is significant in that it is bragging rights for the year for whether it's an artist, a band, a steel band group. Every year there's an opportunity where the song that's played the most on the parade route is counted. The eligibility for your music to be counted is 70% of the song has to be sung from a local Virgin Islander, right? Born and raised. You also need to ensure that you register the music to be a contender. People can go online, register their music, upload their music so that the judges can actually correctly hear and know what the composition is. And then the final thing is the judges tally. There's only one judging position on the route, and that's at Post Office Square. The threshold is the Road March flag, or Road March pole as it's noted. So the count is done based off of whether it's a steel pan, a band, or a DJ that's playing it on the road at that threshold break. And again, the pole, everybody always say, you want a pole, you know? But it's at this Road March flag, Road March pole, where that music has to be playing as you enter into the square. If you're a DJ, you have to be accompanying a troupe too. So this can't be like a DJ just coming up the road by himself. You have to be with an actual entry. And it is an accumulation of both children's and adults parade. And whoever have the most count is the winner. Last year was Spectrum Band with VI People. And in 2023, the winner was Carnage with Sasso with Shake Up. Those are the only two winners that we've had in St. Thomas Carnival under the Division of Festivals. In the broader history of Road March here in St. Thomas, the top dog is Jamban. Their numbers are up there, and you know, there's only two bands that could potentially come close to them. Fusion, or Black Empire as they're now called in St. Croix, and of course Spectrum Band here in St. Thomas. They're the closest to them. They're about like half of their number. The music that's coming out for 2025 is tremendous. You have It's Carnival, Baby from Mike Love. You have Sasso with Freedom Calling. You have Todd with Homage. You have Jamban, Big Showtime. We ready for the big time show. Spectrum have a couple songs this carnival. I'm excited to see who's gonna get the count this year. Yeah. Who's gonna earn the spot and the title.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you for watching the process of how the Road March is selected. It's raining again. Water is coming everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere. Water is just running from everywhere. But our guests in the Post Office Square is still watching. I still want to big up some more people. We from up street, Carmen Williams, Naomi Monsanto. I want to big up former Senator Celestina White, also known as Start Over. Thank you for watching, telling us that you're watching and doing well. The Allstars Steel Orchestra is coming into the Post Office Square, but of course it's raining, so of course they have to ensure that the water is out of the pans in order for them to give us a melodious sound. So we are so excited. Today, St. Thomas Carnival, rain don't stop the carnival. We are excited. For those of you who are just tuning in, please like us on Facebook, subscribe to our YouTube channel, also put in there where you're watching us from. I want to also big up my family and friends in Puerto Rico. I see you, Puerto Rico. Thank you for watching. Viva Falu and all of those individuals watching from Puerto Rico, near and far. Let me tell you, everybody always look forward to listening and tuning into WTJX to get a colorful and live coverage of the parade, children's parade, adults parade, different activities throughout the Virgin Islands community. WTJX is there, able, willing, capable. Congratulations, WTJX, to the entire team at WTJX, CEO Tanya Singh, members of the board, everyone. We really appreciate for your continued support, encouragement as we continue to bring and offer you the latest information, news, analyze this, on the radio, on Facebook, on YouTube, on channel 12, on channel 5. WTJX is going to be everywhere. So again, it's raining cats and dogs, as they say, but of course our parade route viewers are not moving a beat. They have up their umbrellas, their tents, they're just ensuring that they're going to be a part of this celebration. Of course, they travel from near and far to be here to celebrate us with Carnival. Remember, today is the last lap of Carnival, so after the parade, we go directly into the village and into fireworks, having all the celebrations all over today. Thank you, USVI Festival, Community Department of Tourism, everyone that put their hand into making Carnival a success this year. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Big up to WTJX and the entire team. So on screen, you're seeing the St. Thomas Allstars. They're a little bit delayed. They're getting ready to come into the Post Office Square. Follow the St. Thomas Allstars, the Superior Court Rising Stars. So we're going to have a pan celebration about to happen in here. Remember, I was telling you earlier, hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because the rhythm and now the steel pan is going to get you very, 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 very shortly. So we are going to, while we have a break, we're going to go to our underwriters. Thank you, enjoy, and listen.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
Keep the festivities alive. Walking on the streets while intoxicated in public can be risky. Use sidewalks and crosswalks and stay aware. Drivers, look out for pedestrians. Let's keep the celebration safe for everyone.
The Virgin Islands Economic Development Authority supports business growth in the USVI with tax incentives, low-interest loans, neighborhood revitalization programs, and commercial space. Learn more at usvieda.org.
Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
We are back with the colorful live coverage, WTJX, bringing you the live colorful coverage of the 2025 Adults Parade. We are so excited. Again, Allstars Carnival, Steel Pan is coming, then Rising Stars right behind. It's raining, cats and dogs everywhere. Water is just everywhere, but we are having fun. We're still having fun. Please still come down. The rain is starting to hold down a bit, and then the St. Thomas All-Stars will come into the Post Office Square. We are really appreciative of you watching WTJX live either on Facebook or our YouTube channel. Please like us on Facebook, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and be ready to listen to what WTJX has to offer. Of course, our on-ground hosts, George and Shaniqua, aren't able to do an interview at this time because it's raining, but once the rain stops, They will get back into the swing of everything to ensure you could have the latest interviews on what is happening, seeing the different individuals either on the left side or the right side of the post office square with their tents, their umbrellas. They are just remarkable. I know you all are listening, you're enjoying us. Much later down, I hope that Shayla and I will do our presentation. Hint, hint, boots on the ground. It's going to be boots on the ground, Shayla, and we are so excited to hear her when she comes back from her little break. We're just excited. We're ecstatic, elated, excited, and we're ready and waiting for the St. Thomas All-Stars to come into the square. We're just amazing. So I just want to again tell you about downloading our WTGX app. A WTGX mobile app is now available for iPhone and Android devices with easy to use features. So all you have to go to your Apple Store or your Google Play Store, download WTGX. Just type in WTGX in the search box. You will see the app come up, and then you download that, and you can be able to listen to all things WTGX has to offer. Again, the rain is slowing down. I'm hearing the announcement for the St. Thomas All-Stars Steel Orchestra. They're getting ready to come into the square. So you're going to be blown away with the rhythm, the melodic sounds of the steel pan. All the notes are so glorious to my ears. I can hear it now. And then followed by that will be the Superior Court Rising Stars. So it's going to be a steel pan presentation that will blow you away right here in the Post Office Square, St. Thomas Carnival 2025 Adults Parade. And here they come. They're creeping slowly. They're coming into the post office square, and you could hear the music start to come. So ladies and gentlemen, please listen to the St. Thomas All-Stars as they come into the post office square.
So listen, let's see what's going on right now. It is pouring rain here in St. Thomas, but like I said, the only thing rain does stop is cricket. So here in the background, you have the St. Thomas All-Stars, right? Beating in the ground because the steel band going across. And like Stefan showed you guys the last time, you see how the decks on them is double, you know, the double decker fully covered. You know what I mean? And you ain't have to worry about nobody pushing the pan because it is pulled. So we're on the streets right now, and as the weather, you know, hopefully it eases up, but it didn't stop in the carnival. So we want to thank the USVI Tourism. They provided us with a tent. You know what I mean? I want to see if I can take this tent back with me. I know, but you know, and big up to the WTGX TV, PBS, local affiliates here on the ground, looking out for us. All right. So the entire team here, Stefan is here, and he's staying in the background. I know why. Huh? Like, ma'am, you want to come and you're good. You're good. Just to give you guys a little update, our carnival partners. First of all, I want to big up Antigua. I just say for this year is a vibe. All right, July the 25th, all the way through August the 4th. All right, July the 25th, all the way through August the 4th. T-shirt mask kicking it off. Antigua Carnival, we will be there on the ground. Want to big up the Duck, that 268 Breakfast Fest, Sunday, August 3rd. Make sure and get all your early bird tickets, all right? They are on sale, all right? Artist announcement. Doc told me it's coming this week. So listen, you want to be ready for that Antigua Carnival, all right? Big up to the tourism. Their culinary week is actually going on. Culinary month actually is going on right now in Antigua. Culinary month is going on right now in Antigua. So hopefully after this, I think, I don't know how to find out from the producers, we're supposed to be in Antigua for a couple days for the culinary month. But we ain't staying a month, we're only doing a few days and then we're back here. All right, are we doing jazz? We're not doing jazz, St. Lucia jazz, right? We are doing the carnival, all right? Right, so I find out now. But we will be doing St. Lucia Carnival, all right? We also will be doing Vinci Mass. We also will be doing Miami Carnival as well, right? And before Miami Carnival, we also have New York Carnival Week going down in New York City. New York Carnival Week, all right? From the 28th all the way through to the 2nd of September, New York Carnival Week. And we also have Miami Carnival, which will be happening, kicking off. Let me get the date for Miami Carnival. Miami Carnival will be kicking off on the weekend of the 4th with Junior Carnival, October the 4th, all the way through to October the 12th. That is Miami Carnival. You see all the information there, the banners, you'll see them there. All right, log on for that. We are your official carnival network. We are Synergy TV, yours truly, D-Life. I am here, Stefan is here, the entire team is here. Well, not the entire team, no? Not the entire team, but most of the team here. And we're bringing it out. It is raining. We have a couple of the officers passing through right here. Talk to me for a brief minute. Can you talk to us for a brief minute? We are Synergy TV, we broadcasting live. Come on to the rain. And she's a sergeant too, yes? We just want to know how you guys...
Before you address me, I'm not a sergeant.
Huh?
Not a sergeant.
Oh. I saw the gold shield, sorry. Oh, I'm right. And this is the deputy chief.
So what we have here?
We are Synergy TV. We are broadcasting live throughout the Caribbean and the US, direct TV and all that. What's your name there?
Deborah Hodge.
And you are chief. She's a chief. All right. So we're dealing with it. How you guys, how is the carnival going so far?
It is flowing rather slowly because of the rain. I think a lot of people are upset because it's raining, but I think at this point, you should just let your guard down and come to the road. Rain don't stop the carnival.
Right? Rain don't stop the carnival. And has it been a safe carnival so far?
Yes, it has been.
All right. And you guys, this out here is going until what time?
Until the last ship comes up.
Oh, so it don't have a designated time to stop?
No. Okay. So based on the amount of troops, we anticipate maybe around 5-6 o'clock.
Okay.
But maybe the rain might slow it down.
Okay. And then after that is the fireworks. I heard the fireworks. That is after the village, right? Yes. After the village, fireworks and drone show and all that. Well, we want to thank you guys. We know you guys are busy. You're deputy chief.
Deputy Chief Rael Donastor.
And you are chief?
Deborah Hatch.
All right. You see, this is what I like. Look at that. You have the deputy chief and you have the chief here walking. Cool and calm as ever, normal. This is it. And what we like about St. Thomas is the hospitality. Everybody, when we were setting up this morning, everybody was like, good morning, how you guys doing? So we appreciate you guys so much.
Welcome.
All right. You guys be safe.
All right,
and
you
take
do the
care.
same.
All right. Take care. All right. So you see how nice it is? You see how nice it is? I tell her all you. St. Thomas, nice. Stefan, if you was in Trinidad, we could have stopped 2 police and you know when they're walking through in the... Yeah, man. You don't think so? No? Oh, you, sir? Senator, man. Senator, come, Senator. You can't just walk through. I mean, people, dignitaries passing through. And it's Carnival, right?
Yes.
All right, so let me make sure my memory is good. This is Senator
Vele.
from St. Croix.
From St. Croix, yes.
St. Croix. We spoke to him at the food fair. How is the carnival going so far?
Going very well. I was here yesterday to the Triumph Parade. It was very enjoyable. Had a lot of seal pans. I was very impressed with Rising Star. Had 3 trolleys, 110 young individuals playing. Today is the big day for St. Thomas. This is the adult parade. So this is where the larger adult troops come out. So you're going to see quite a number of participants. Some troop have 300-400 individuals in the troop. So it's going to be a good day.
Listen, and I'm watching the weather here. The rain came down and nobody moved.
The rain don't stop the carnival. I mean, we have a carnival in drenching rain. Once you're coming down the street and you have a few beverages in your system, you don't feel the rain. All you're feeling is your feet dancing and having a good time. But it's been very rainy today.
Right.
You know, and the people are staying. The people, you can see all the umbrellas. I was looking at it on Facebook. The umbrellas are out.
Right.
People are setting up the costumes. There are a number of ladies walking up, getting ready to come down in the troops. So it's a rainy day, but it is what it is. When it's carnival, you just have to decide that whatever the elements are, you're going to enjoy yourself.
Right. But listen, Senator, thank you so much. I mean, we appreciate you guys, the hospitality.
And thank you for being here. As I said before, we're very happy to have our fellow Caribbean partners here on St. Thomas for Carnival.
Right.
And I hope Trinidad is on my bucket list for coming to Carnival. I was going to do it this year, but I started planning too late. But definitely I want to do it next year.
Next year, yes.
I want to see the experience.
So you definitely have to come through Synergy TV and you have to pass by the Synergy stage.
Okay, and that's a definite. I really want to see the steel band competition. I've seen it.
Panorama?
Panorama. I've seen it on Facebook, but I want to be there. I mean, when I look at the size of those bands, I'm like, wow, and the energy that they put into it. You know, I want to go and be able to experience that and experience the parade. But the Panorama and the Calypso show,
that's why you want to be.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that.
Nice. Listen to me, folks. This is St. Thomas Carnival. You don't want to miss it. And the next one is St. John's, right?
St. John is going to be the 4th of July weekend. And that's St. John's celebration. Very similar to this. The parade is a little bit smaller. The village is a little bit smaller because St. John is a small island. But people say that it's almost one of the best village. Really good entertainment. It's a quaint, nice location. So come there if you have time. Come.
And then later on,
St. Croix, back to the big island. St. Croix is the big island. And we have it during the Christmas season, Christmas second day. It's a big day in the Virgin Islands. We have horse race and all type of stuff.
Hey, we did horse racing yesterday, man. We were really impressed
with
it.
Yes. But it's always a nice line. You know? It's a nice line. So we invite you to St. John, we invite you to St. Croix.
There it is. We get the invitation, so we will be there. Thank you so much, Senator.
So much.
All right? You too. Listen to me. This is what Carnival is about. We on the road here, you have dignitaries passing through, you have the chief of police, the assistant chief of police, and they're standing up and they're vibing with you. All right? So we're going to take you back to the road. All right? You have another troop coming down. We're going to take you back to that. The life I'm going to jump in. Hopefully the next time when I talk, all right, I'm going to see if I can get Stefan to come in and think, but you watching horse racing. We take you back to the road.
In my costume.
We're going to go straight to the post office square. Kaiser, you want to be in everything. I need you to make a list so we could keep up. Let's go to the post office square to take a listen and a look at this troop.
Indeed.
fellow Crucian. I'm going to let her introduce herself and tell you a little bit more about this shoe because they came all the way from St. Croix. And regardless of whether you're wet from head to toe, you'll still look good, girl.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Maria Molinar, and I am the founder of Bayside Gallerians. Alongside my sister Bernicia Molinar, she there all the way back there, being a melting pot as she always is, represented for all three of the islands. We they are trying to bring something that kind of got lost a little bit. We want to show costume making, storytelling. So today we're paying homage to our indigenous ancestors. So today I'm like a healer. We have a lady right here, she dresses as a tortoise, because you know the tortoises have a spiritual meaning to us here in the island. We have the next one as a goa, what's also known as the coqui frog. I ain't gonna get into detail with it, but there's a little funny story. I'm gonna tell a little slight funny story. The goa came about because allegedly the ancestors take away the man them and had them just taking care of the children, and if they couldn't take care of the children properly, they turn them into frogs.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You got soda one down. The ancestors, what? They turn them into frogs when they can't?
Turn the man them into frogs if they didn't know how to take care of the youth. So take care of your youth then. And as a woman, you know, the woman always know what she's doing, so that's why she represented them. Then we have over here, we have our dragonfly, which has plenty of spiritual meaning. We have our water spirit. We have our clover leaf, which, you know, it grows abundance all over on the island. Plenty of health benefits, plenty of properties, plenty of medicinal use.
So who made these costumes? Because each and every one of you have your own individual piece. Who made these costumes?
Well, the goal with that is we want everybody to feel special, you know? We don't want everybody to feel like, oh, I dress like the next person. We want people to feel comfortable in their skin, be able to exude their own personality when they step out on the road. So me and my sister, we come together and we collaborate the ideas, and then she direct me. She like, I need you to go do this. I gonna bend the buyer back, but I need you to go be dazzled. She walk me like a slave.
Well, you guys, we appreciate you coming over all the way from St. Croix. We appreciate you just turning up in the parade, giving that beautiful Crucian spirit. And thank you for participating in this parade, love.
Rain don't stop the fun. We there.
I love that. Back to you guys.
I am so excited to hear Shayla. She said that one of the things can turn you into a frog. I'm stuck there. I love this.
And
I
this
think
is why you
gotta
do the right thing, Kaiser.
I think I like the green one. They turn you into a frog. So I need to speak to her to figure out how you can turn people into frogs. Okay, because you know, I don't do them. I don't do them. I don't want. Listen. I'll leave that for another time.
I love what she said, though, about taking it back to the storytelling and the costume making. I remember maybe about 2 years ago or so, the Division of Festival, they had a costume making workshop for the youth. And they were able to learn hands-on how to make costumes. And it really is something that I admire when troops here locally make their own costumes. And we do have a handful of troops that have their mass camps, and they are there to actually from scratch, not get something in from another Caribbean island, but they really are into the art form of costume making. So kudos to this group from the big island of St. Croix. Like I was telling you guys, that St. Croix is in a building. St. Croix is representing from yesterday from the children's parade, and it is continuing today, and we love it. Crucians, thank you for being a part of the parade. Thank you for contributing to St. Thomas Carnival. We are one Virgin Islands, and it's just such a good vibe, just such a good feeling, and it fits with our theme this year. So back to the dessert, Kaiser. I will take anything except pineapple tart. And if I saw you with a chocolate chip cookie yesterday, where did you get that from?
I got it from inside in the back, so I'm hoping to see what dessert they have today.
I didn't see any dessert. So if any one of your friends, your fans, the whole the Kaiser following, if you bring something sweet for Kaiser, I'm here too. I would welcome anything except pineapple tart. So what do we have next? I'm hearing some steel pan music.
We have the Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra, Superior Court Rising Stars Orchestra, coming in actually into the Grand Hotel Square. Yes. We've been saying post office square.
I know. Who correct us? Who correct us this year?
Terry Thomas. He did make sure he sent me that note. Thank you, Terry, for letting us know it's a Grand Hotel Square. That's one of the things with the Lieutenant Governor's office. We need to ensure that we have one of those signs so people could know that it's a Grand Hotel Square, because we always call it it the post office
But
square
that
for
is
years.
so. In our defense, that is what people recognize it as. So
For
it's
years.
affectionately known as Post Office Square. But we are striving to be correct. So
Right.
yes, the Grand Hotel Square. So
And then Shayla, after the Rising Stars, maybe a little bit down, I do hope you did your homework. I have a question for you. If you could tell me at least 4 individuals that has participated in the parade years ago. Because you remember, Lorna Freeman is doing a thing. I remember when something happened. So I hope you could
Kaiser.
remember.
Kaiser, I'm giving you the test, not you giving me the test or the homework.
But we are together as one.
Let's go to the Rising Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a listen to the Rising Stars and their dynamic performance at the Grand Hotel Square.
Yes, Grand Hotel Square, compliments, reminding us, Terry Thomas. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Superior Court Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra. Let's take a listen.
Rising Stars, I big up on yourself or something. Wow. We started right on Carnival is we. Okay? Carnival is we. We started right on now. We're going straight out of the square. VI people, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
of the Rising Stars. I'm gonna have her introduce herself because you guys did an amazing job yesterday. And I didn't really think y'all could top that. And y'all proved me wrong. So can you introduce yourself and let us know exactly how long did it take to put this number together?
Hi, happy Carnival everyone. I am Daria Scott, Director of Court Services. And we are here, 97 members strong, all of our instructors and staff on hand. Our Carnival songs that we're pushing, it's Carnival Baby, Stomp. We began practicing back in February, going strong right down until today. Or actually last week, and we're ready to go this week.
February, 97 students.
Yes. And this year is a recruiting year. Please, if you're interested in joining the band, come on out, see the PIP office, our members and staff. We'd love to have you this summer. We're recruiting.
Is it an age limit? What is it? What exactly? What do they need in order to sign up?
You need to come to our pretrial office. There's an application that you fill out. You do have to pay a fee. Once in a while, we used to have it offered and free, but of course, it's already measured, so there is a fee along with it. We start at age 6th grade, 5th, depending on what it is and the skills. A lot of our members come from school bands. They already have the talent, and we're recruiting. We welcome everybody to come on in, and we're building our band. This year we have 3 trolleys. We're always pushing. I was an alum. Back in my day, we had 4. So we're always aiming for that.
Well, I love that. The bigger, the better. I played in St. Croix as well. So I love the Pantena Pan.
Yes,
so if you're interested in being a part of the Rising Stars, be sure to sign up. 5th grade, 6th grade, and let's get a 4th trolley.
Absolutely. Let's do it. And come out and support us. Come by the pretrial office, the Panyard. We welcome you. Happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival, baby. Back to you guys.
So listen, I want to quickly recognize some other individuals before we get to Gen Fusion. The pre-trial director, Tamara Olive, my classmate, CAHS class of 2003, chief instructor, James Gittins Jr. We also have a number of instructors and arrangers, Sean Steele Sr., Trey Peterson, Jermoyne Muffy, Christopher, Adrian Burke, and Richard Cruz. You know, there are so many people who work tirelessly with the students, so we really want to say thank you for the entire team of the Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra for the amazing job that they do. And back-to-back steel pan, listen, it doesn't get any better than that. So we are going to go right back to the Grand Hotel Square and enjoy a Gen Fusion Steel Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, do enjoy. So ladies and gentlemen, we just want to highlight that the Gen Fusion Steel Orchestra, they were formerly known as the St. Thomas Jr. All-Stars, and they came together to form this organization, and we just got to give a shout out to the management team. We have the director and president, musical arranger Kareem Forbes, the vice president and band captain Rosalind Jarvis, secretary Naiba Milliner, treasurer Cherokee Thomas, and equipment manager Shamal Burt. So in 2021, they formed the Gen Fusion Steel Orchestra, and we saw them yesterday in the Children's Parade, and we were able to hear from Jarvis herself, who explained that they were the Junior All-Stars, but they were able to now transition to Gen Fusion. So ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say, let me give you guys a weather update, okay? I'm going to be a meteorologist in just a moment. There's a lot going on when it comes to the cats, dogs, and elephants that are raining here at the Grand Hotel Square. And I'm using that analogy because it's raining heavy. This is not a sprinkle. It's not a drizzle. It is pouring rain. So we are trying our very best to make accommodations. The parade is still going on. We have a lot of entries that are coming through, but they're moving at a different pace, and there are things that we cannot see. There are things that are not in order. So again, we're doing our very best. The team in the van, thank you so much. You're going to have to let me know who is coming up next. And thank you so much. We have the Eagle Carnival Troupe coming up next, because when I said we can't see nothing from here, I can't see a thing. But it's okay. We have the Eagle Carnival Troupe, and they have a great presentation that we are getting ready to enjoy. And on your screen right now is that group. So you know what? Let's stop talking. Enjoy the sights of this group and the music.
So much. Rain can't stop the carnival. Carnival is spectacular. Straight to the left, and I love my birds, so I make it known wherever I roam. This is the place that I call home. This is a diverse population. I'm here to see my crew.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to experience the Elcon Associates Carnival Troupe, and I am sure that this is one of the 5 that was on Kaiser's list. So I am going to share with you a little bit about their entry this year. Of course, as we know, Elcon Associates, this troupe is one of the long-standing organizations, 1957, under the assistance of Hector Roebuck, Dorothy Dotsy Elsko, Ruth Labitte, and that was the first parade. So the name changed. As I'm gonna just appoint myself as a temporary meteorologist. Raining cats, dogs, and elephants here at the Grand Hotel Square. And this is 100% chance of rain. So everybody that you see in the parade right now, you need to give them a round of applause because this is not a drizzle. It may look light on your screen. I don't know what it looks like to you. But right now here in the Grand Hotel Square, I just have to commend these ladies that you're seeing on your screen because they are being poured down on by the rain. And I have to, of course, commend the WTJX crew. They out there capturing this footage for you. And then I have a team here underneath the tent. We are logistically making things work so that we can continue to bring you this coverage. And just a little plug. This is why it's, see, there you have it. That's not a little rain. You get a little flash flood going on here at the Grand Hotel Square. So bring out your rain boots. Open toe shoes that Kaiser had on yesterday will not work at all today. And we have to, like I said, commend WTJX and commend everybody that's still in the parade. So when you hear that WTJX needs the support from the community, this is why, because rain, I ain't going to say sleet and snow, but when it rains, when it pours, everything, we are still out there making sure that we can provide the coverage to you. Especially to those of you who are not here in person. We recognize the need to share the parade with you so that you can, you know, take in this piece of our culture, be a part of the St. Thomas Carnival. And we appreciate you tuning in. We appreciate you choosing WTJX. We know you have options. We know. But why not go with the best? So whether you're tuning in via YouTube, Facebook, Channel 12, Channel 5, WTJX is where it needs to be. Now, I'm only going to continue to talk until the band gets a little bit closer. Like I said, if you're just joining us, this is Elcon Associates. So they are giving us a presentation of yesteryear. So I want you to test yourself. When you look at this entry, what do you see that you remember? And this is from my over 50 folks, okay? Even though I'm a millennial, some of our younger generations may not remember the outhouse at all because it wasn't there when they were born. So we see, if I'm not mistaken, listen again, contacts on their blurry, but that does look like William Champagne Chandler, and he is, of course, known for being king of the band of Elcon Associates. And one thing I love about Elcon Associates is that you can look in this troupe and you're going to see so many familiar faces. Year after year, people who have been with Elcon Associates for decades. So we are just so pleased that they continue to do their part and contribute to the St. Thomas Carnival. Having a carnival troupe is not easy, and putting it together and making sure that you have a theme and a concept that actually contributes. That's what I commend them about. So now that a big truck is making its way in, we have a band that's going to accompany Elcon Associates. It does not include, thank you, listen, the truck got me unlocked. Climax band in the building from St. John. This is one of my favorites bands, so I have no problem in shutting up so we can listen to the music of Tichelle and Climax band from Love City, St. John, as they accompany Elcon Associates. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. If you are the Post Office Square, sorry, Terry, the Grand Hotel Square, thank you for being here. So listen, party start now. Elcon Associates Climax Band. Let's go directly to it to listen, watch, and enjoy.
Looking like that, like yesterday. Everything's bad, we got this check, but you got that, let me touch it. So looking for things that to put inside out. I am the making my bread. I don't look for sexy, the joke inside out. I am the making my bread. Look for sexy to drove inside out. I am the making my bread. Happy Carnival, everybody! Elcon Associates coming to you live. Climax back, yeah. Woo! Why not somebody jump up and let me say? Let me say, Carnival is coming, plenty of celebrants. Come on, ready to jump in, oh, the Carnival time. Hey, you wanna jump up, just put up your feet in the air, oh, just and go. Carnival we go, nothing sweet like Carnival. We are the road. Climax one, Carnival, there we go. Show me your show them what we don't jump there. Show me your hands there. So if you love Carnival, put your money in the air. Say, love is gonna change my love for you. Just go with Carnival, I really love you. Won't give you up, oh no. I've been carrying grace, la la la. Love is gonna change my love for you. Just go with Carnival, I really love you. Won't give you up, oh no. Vale, we say, vives órale, vale, we say, baila soldare, vale, we say, vives órale, vale, we say. Vale, we say, vale, we say, vale, we say. Vale,
Elcon Associates, make some noise! Hey, rain ain't gonna stop this carnival, right?
Absolutely, every year, every year.
Every year a little trinkle come.
Wet chicken.
Wet chicken. So tell me about your costumes here.
Listen, this is in the market square. You saw the sunrise rise, and the cock back then the rooster coming up, and then you have the market square ladies, and you saw the actual truck. If you saw look at the fruit, you saw the market woman with the chick troop. Listen, we're going cultural. It's all about culture. 2025, I wear a cultural man. I have all the beautiful ladies right with me. Listen, it's all about Carnival. Happy Carnival 2025.
You don't know. Hey, I want y'all to say Happy Carnival on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Happy Carnival!
Something like that. Back to you, don't know.
So like George said, listen, something like that. But the Elcon Associates, backed by Climax Band, they took you to yesteryear. And I love the fact that, like, again, rain? What rain? They making sure that they are going to continue to enjoy themselves, and that's what Carnival is all about. Now, it does make it a little bit difficult when you're being drenched, but I love the fact that they are troopers, and definitely Elcon Associates. It would not be a parade without having them in. So we are so glad that, again, the traditions continue. And the next entry that we're going to see is one of those troops also, similar to Elcon Associates, that we are so familiar with as a staple in the St. Thomas Carnival parades, the Gypsies, okay? And I'm gonna echo the sentiment again. If you look at the faces in these troops, Elcon Associates and the Gypsies, you're gonna see so many familiar faces. I know if Kaiser was here, he would have given Miss Era Lockhart a big hail up. So he's gonna be back. Don't worry. I hope he went to look for no pineapple tart. So right now we're going to take it down to the ground for an interview. The governor is here. He's also weathering the rain. So let's go right to the ground for that interview.
Oh my goodness. Governor Albert Bryan Jr., how you doing on this very, I would say, overcasted, fantastic day?
Oh, well, it a rain and the carnival, not in the carnival. You know what that is? I mean, it's just like the army, and it's great to be out here. I mean, it's wet. We can have a wet fed, right? We don't need no fire hose today. But we will not be deterred. Nothing can stop Carnival, boy. Cheese and bread.
I want to ask you what kind of contract you have with the heavens, whereas I don't see a drip of water, your hat, your shoes probably dry. Talk to me, Juan, how you manage this?
This is a governor perk. They keep me dry all the time. You know, I was in there sitting down with Tregenza having some lunch. I said, come let me walk down and see the seniors. And he looked at me kind of strange. So when I walked outside, I was like, oh my goodness. Because when I got here, it wasn't raining like it was now. But it's good to see everybody having a good time still. You know, young or old, everybody's out here having a good time. At least it ain't hot.
Hey, fireworks tonight. Tell us about what's happening a little bit later.
It's going to be good. A lot of things happening in the village tonight. But of course, it's a fabulous fireworks show. I have a party tonight, but I'm hoping that the rain holds. Well, it looks like we're going to cancel it and go to the village. So we're going to have some free food we got to give away tonight. But it's all good. It's for Carnival.
All right, you're done. No, I give you the last word. Go ahead and talk to your constituents.
There ain't nothing like a wet fete right here in St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. The best carnival yet is yet to come. Every year we get it better and better. Thank you to the Division of Festivals. And of course, our boys and girls, our men and women in blue, keeping us safe every single day. Thank goodness. Love
Give me a little Governor Bunks before you go. Governor Bunks.
Bunks.
Back to you. Don't know.
Yes, definitely when I stepped, well, I wouldn't even say stepped out. I took a little time for some lunch. I'm still waiting on dessert. But the rain came down and it is going to continue to rain, and that is A-okay. If you're looking on your screen right now, the Gypsies, you see these three ladies right in front of this storybook, and I'm going to pull up their description so we can learn more about their entry. But the fact that these three ladies could be here with us enjoying the parade, in the parade, listen, there's no excuse for anyone. So we are just very excited again to see what the Gypsies, another staple for St. Thomas, will have to offer for us. And I'm going to find, if I did have a description for them, I would have shared that, but that's okay. We are going to Brew Nancy, okay? I know that we see this great grand storybook. We are familiar with the Brew Nancy stories. One thing I love is the art form of storytelling. It is something that we really encourage and push in our schools especially. So we are going to see how they incorporate that concept. Again, taking it back and keeping it cultural, making sure that we stick to the traditions. So I'm certain that some of the characters that we are familiar in those stories are going to be depicted in their costumes. So the Gypsies are going to make their way in slow and steady. The rain and I can't say it any other way. The folks on the sidelines definitely need to be commended, because when we showed you that shot, it was a little bit of flooding. But right now we're going to go to the Gypsies here at the Grand Hotel Square. And we'll get to the Gypsies in a second. But of course, we want to take this opportunity to thank our underwriters. So we're going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you so much for tuning in to WTJX. We'll recognize our underwriters and come right back to the Grand Hotel Square.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
The festivities are about fun, so don't ruin it. Driving under the influence risks your life and others. Call a taxi or have a designated driver. Never drink and drive. and let's keep the festive vibes alive.
The VI Slice Moderate Income Home Ownership Program helps eligible VI residents buy or build their first home. Check eligibility requirements at vislice.com. Your dream home awaits. Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. So the Gypsies troupe, we want to recognize again the fact that they are one of the long-standing entries, and I did find their description. So they pride themselves on being one of the only troops to have participated in every parade since its start. Okay, so 73 years ago, and it's really important for the Gypsies to ensure that they can keep our culture going and thriving. So that's what they pride themselves on, and they thank their founders. Now, the concept for their entry today, they're going to have a depiction of visual metaphors. So it says intricate web patterns that symbolize connection and strategy, natural textures that represent ancestral ties to the land, and bold colors that evoke the energy and spirit of resistance and celebration. Each masquerader becomes a storyteller in motion. So yes, you're seeing the Gypsies on the screen. I want to make sure I can share with you their thematic concept. So it's going to be reclaiming the identity, a tribute to the diaspora, and a call to honor the power of stories that shape who we are. We want to recognize their chairs, Judy Watson and Amber Knight. Also, they have a number of executive members who have just contributed so much, but recognizing their costume design co-chairs, Aria Lang and Deanna Riley, their float committee co-chairs, Dave Riley and Carlos Nicholson. And of course, Denise Humphrey. So that's why you're going to be seeing such creative designs from Elcon Associates. So again, 73 years from the very start, they have been a part of the St. Thomas Carnival, and their inspiration today is the rich folklore of Brunansi, the cunning spider from West Africa, and Caribbean storytelling tradition. So ladies and gentlemen, we want to make sure that you enjoy. We're going to take a listen and a look right now at the Gypsies troupe entry.
Everybody, jump up, jump up in the parade. St. Thomas Carnival, graffiti bacchanal. Jump up, jumping up. 10,000 people. Right now, Gypsies. Jump up in the parade. St. Thomas Carnival, graffiti bacchanal. Good afternoon, we are the Gypsies. Longest running troupe in Carnival, baby. Good afternoon.
Carnival. This is a wet fete. And the Gypsies is not here to play. Can you tell me a little bit about your costume today?
Okay, first let me say we are the Gypsies, the longest running troupe here on St. Thomas Carnival, and we are so glad to be here. Today we are honoring Lillian Garfield. She is our culture bearer of our troupe. So all of this is in honor of Lillian. We did Brunancy and Nancy's Tales, and we are some of the characters that are in his tale, and the others are just our cultural persons who are dressed in their madras.
Well, I am here with the cultural bearer himself. If you know, you know, Mr. Champagne Chandler, who happens to be my godfather. I'm going to let him introduce himself. I ain't even wasting no more time on this introduction.
Woo! I've always wanted to participate with the fabulous Gypsies, who I actually call the beginning of Carnival, because that's when they started. Don't question me about my costume. Today is my first day and time, but I'm in this troupe this year because Lillian Garfield was being honored. She's my girl, and I had to be here.
Well, you guys are having a time. The rain is slowing you down. They have some sponsors they want to thank. Let's hear about that.
Can I please? We have a few sponsors to thank.
Wait, so, quick second. Before we get into that, y'all plan to stop because the raining?
Oh, no. Rain.
Is the rain going to stop this carnival?
Absolutely not. 1952 it rained and Carnival took place.
Well, I am here getting wet, my makeup running, and we're going to say Happy Carnival on 3. Y'all ready? Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival!
I know that's right, Shaniqua. Listen, it is one thing to be in the fete and you're having a good time and you're in your costume, cool. But when we have to continue for several more hours to broadcast the parade and we're going to be on camera, it's really important as much as possible to make sure that we don't have brown running down our outfits, our faces, everything. So Shaniqua, I want you to stay dry as much as possible. We can still enjoy the Gypsies troupe. Again, we love their entry in this year's parade. And they pride themselves on being the longest running entry, the longest running troupe. So we celebrate that. We celebrate the culture of what their entry this year represents with the Brunancy story and the characters of that. So culture all around. And it's great to see William Champagne Chandler. Shaniqua said that's her godfather, but he was my chaperone when I vied for the title of Miss Virgin Islands and captured the crown and went on to compete and represent the Virgin Islands. So thank you, Champagne, because without you, that would not be possible. So we are going to continue to watch all the umbrellas, everybody that is coming up with unique ways to keep themselves dry. It's important that you have packed like long sleeves, umbrellas. Look at this chair with a hood. This is what we need in our life, Kaiser, okay?
Indefinitely.
You have a chair and a cover. I mean, that is the best thing ever. The umbrellas, the plastic. People just have whole tents, so they don't even have to worry about an umbrella. These ladies that we're seeing on the screen, they're under a tent. So they are, it start. Kaiser, you were talking about rhythm before. I ain't see you move yet. What's going on?
I've been moving.
Where have I been?
Moving in a groove. Listen, on the floor, I was dancing to Climax Band.
Okay, yes, Climax.
As they come up, and that melody was so good, my son.
Yes, always. So we have a entry coming in. This is Epic Mass. And you have a description. Let's see if we can get to that before the band drowns us out.
So Epic Mass Carnival Troupe delivers a legendary performance in 2025 St. Thomas Adults Parade with over 100 to 499 members rocking the road, led by a DJ soca and dancehall mix. Their elaborate costumes in gold, purple, and green feature sequins and massive back pieces. A carnival powerhouse, they've wowed crowds in recent years with large-scale floats and choreography. Their 2025 entry promised to be an epic fete. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay close attention to Epic Mass. They're known for the massive and parade entries and stunning visuals. The message to the audience: join the Epic Mass Fete and make Carnival history.
Everybody put your hands up! Point to the birthday person. 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 Anybody celebrating a birthday? Anybody born in the month of May? Where's my tower school? Where's my tower school money? 1, 2, everybody sing first. Happy birthday, yeah, my friend. One more year, one day. One more life, give thanks for life. Next year we're doing it again, yeah, yeah. Happy birthday, yeah, my friend. One more year, one day. One life to look out, we get through the body. We from the heart, no return. We happy about their body, happy about their body. We happy about their body, happy about their body. Next time, most Carnival.
And when I tell you, the party is epic. Tell me a little bit about this shoot.
Listen, this is our second year. Epic Mass to the wall. Bigger, better, brighter, colorful. Dusk, sunrise, sunfall.
Well, you guys know how I feel about the fun. Party hour?
Sleep.
Okay, I need a fun. I need a fun.
Big up to the troop owner, Sierra Joseph.
Well, you hear it yourself. Epic Mass is having a time. Rain don't stop the carnival. You serious? You believe that song? Oh, God.
I tell you all what I get in this medley. We won't take Papa's rock. We won't take Papa's rock. I tell you all what I get in this medley. We won't take Papa's rock. We won't take Papa's rock. Every day is what? Every day is stress. I cannot take it every next. Wow, every day is stress. I cannot take it every next. Whichever country you representing, put your flags in the air. Whatever country you representing, put your flags up. My daddy big, like a cushion. What's up? She said, hey, that's on my left, that's on my right. Many young mom, she's so beautiful. A escutar capa, você só ouvindo vai.
Where's my beautiful girls on the road? We got them on. We got them on. We got them on.
What's up? She said, hey, that's on my left, that's on my right. Many young mom, she's so beautiful. A escutar capa, você só ouvindo vai.
Hey,
how my ladies looking? Pretty face, pretty smile, with Shaka the vibe. They never see me on Shaka the vibe. They my party come to wait to come to the time. After party, that's a Shaka vibe.
So Kaiser, you know, this makes it all worth it when you can look down and see everybody dancing, having a good time. It don't matter what happened. Listen, once they have something in their cup and a smile on their face and their two-step, nothing matters. Nothing else matters. And I want to say, Kaiser, I saw you do your little two-step up here. Now, someone inquired with me, when is your performance going to take place? We were talking about this performance from yesterday.
At some point, remember, everything is just flowing. At some point, it's going to
I thought we were going to have to postpone it because it was a little mini flash flood
water
here.
was just everywhere. You know, we was trying to catch ourselves. So hopefully later we will do it just before it gets darker, so we could have our
One
be in the
second,
parade.
Kaiser. 1 second. Let me know that George have an interview. We're going to come back in a second. George, go right ahead.
So tell me a little bit about your construction. I see we have a shanty town here, well constructed with a lot of garbage bag and tarpaulin. Who thought about this?
My neighbor thought about it, but we slept last night to hold it down from the rain.
Oh, that's nice. A little cold, so we gotta work on some walls next time. Talk to the people that give the last word. Talk to them.
Have a merry and happy Christmas. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Oh.
So listen, guys, I don't know. I heard something about Christmas, but that's okay. She must be getting ready for St. Croix, and that's fine. So, Kaiser, you said that you're still going to go with the flow, and you're still going to have this performance, a prelude to your talent. But I'm going to say that if you need me to wait until some other time, that's fine. I don't mind waiting.
I might take you up on that offer.
Okay. But like George was in the crowd, you know, everybody's doing what they need to do to stay secured and as dry as possible. Not 100% possible, but I love that they are staying here. Well put. It's actually full in the Grand Hotel Square, and everybody is still enjoying themselves and having a good time. Everybody that you see in the troops are having a wonderful time. Kaiser is going to let me know who we have coming up next.
So we have the Charming Twirlers, Majorettes, alumni, and moms coming up in the Post Office Square. The Charming Twirlers, Majorette, and the Virgin Islands are recognized for their Bantuan twirling performances. The group was founded by Migdalia Feliciano, who celebrated for her long-standing involvement in Carnival and Majorette traditions in the territory. The alumni and mom segment refers to former members of the Charming Twirlers and mothers of current and past twirlers who come together often to perform a march as a special unit in parades and community events. The group is featured in the 2025 St. Thomas Adults Parade, highlighting their ongoing connection to community and the legacy of the organization. The Charming Twirlers Majorette included alumni and moms are regular participants in the St. Thomas Children's and Adults Parades, events that showcase cultural vibrancy and intergenerational spirit of the Virgin Islands. Their routines are known for their charm, discipline, and colorful costumes, such as their memorable sailor team outfits for performances like in the Navy. The group often divides into future twirls for younger children and a main group for older participants, fostering a sense of mentorship and continuity within the organization. Ladies and gentlemen, the Charlton Twirlers have been recognized as champions at events like Twirlermania in 2022, reflecting their skill and dedication to the art of baton twirling. The Charlton Twirlers, Majorettes, alumni, and moms.
Walk up your show them, starting down, cause I love my place. Charming Twirlers, but when we rise up, we're not coming down. Alright, let's go. Represent every all head of the Virgin Islands. Represent, let me see you, represent, hey, let me see you do that one. Show me where you come from, yeah. Let me see you put up. Oh, show me where you. Loving my VI people, utmostly. Okay, right now and so, right? Charming Twirlers are celebrating the 40th anniversary. 40th anniversary, right? I don't think they hear you, cousin. Like I said before, Charming, easy Truckman, easy. Right there, Truckman. Don't move. Right there, Truckman. Right there, right there. Don't move. Like I said before, Charming Twirlers are celebrating the 40th anniversary. We have the CTM moms and the alumni. Okay? So enjoy the show. These girls are about to put on a show for you. Gusty. Chame Twirlers. Chame Twirlers. Chame Twirlers. Chame Twirlers. Happy birthday, Chame Twirlers. Start to jump, 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 start to jump, start to jump, start to jump, 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 start to wave, start to wave, start to wave, 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 start to wave, start to wave, start to hey, you know what time it is, right? What's your problem? Right now we got the alumni. We just can't get it. Right now we got the it's the style of this. Alright, why problems are kept the war. People tell me you don't have nothing to listen to for the carnival. Tired of the same thing, they want something to walk up to for the festival. For the bacchanal, what's up to the dream? To make them jump up, what's up to the brass? To make them wind up, what's up to the music? To make them walk up, what's up to the class? Mass, people say you want to shake them. I watch my people jumping up, jamming in the road. In the road. 20,000 people back up and they want that front, everybody. Yeah. Ready? Alright.
Listen, people, we're live here on the road. Alright, it's all about Carnival in St. Thomas right now. And one of the things that really got me going was the fact that you have a jewelry store that is open. In the middle of Carnival, a jewelry store is open. I don't know who's going to buy jewelry this time, playing mass, but I'm gonna talk to one of the people inside. Let me see if we can talk to somebody inside. How are you? Be live with Synergy TV. We broadcasting the Carnival live. We just jewelry store in Trinidad for Trinidad Carnival. Right? Hey, listen. It looked like the weather hold up a little bit. The weather hold up a little bit. So we should be able to get some good vibes, but it didn't stop the carnival. People are partying. People are out in the streets. There's a lot of people here. We are live. St. Thomas Carnival, D-Life, and the whole team, we here.
40 years of participation. So tell the audience who you are and explain to them what 40 years of Majorette twirling looks like.
Hi, happy Carnival to anyone. I am Magdalia Feliciano, the director of the Charming Twirlers for the past 40 years. Yesterday we had our younger ones in the parade, and today we have city and mom. Some of them are even grandma and their hair cartwheeling, splitting, and then we have our alumni, and some of them in the second soloist is Lamone Morris, a carnival queen. The first ones were Rena, and we also had Kejana.
So how long did it take you to put this routine together? How long did it take you to put this routine together with the alum?
Well, the girls been practicing. I would say it took them like a month. Usually
4 weeks?
To practice and they'll hang out, they'll have good time. But as they got closer, they got serious and they started to work harder towards the goal to make their presentation here today.
So this is the definition of if you have it, you can't lose it. I could barely hear you. So this is the definition of once you got it, you can't lose it. Correct. Well, we want to thank you for celebrating 40 years of Carnival with us, and just continue doing the good work. If anyone wants to be a part of Charming Twirlers, how can they do that?
Okay, open registration is every October, the first Saturday of the month at CHS parking lot.
October, first Saturday of the month, CHS parking lot. Is there an age limit?
Sorry.
Age limit?
Excuse me?
Is there an age limit?
No, there's no age limit. Once your heart is set to being a twirler, we welcome you.
Well, come one and come all. Take it away, George.
Oh yes, and we down in the square. The action is mass. And look who I see here. Look at this. Oh, it's Congresswoman Stacy Plaskett. Ay, ay, ay. Beautiful, beautiful dress today.
Thank you, thank you. It's good to be out. It's a little rainy, but I'm glad to be here. And I brought a little sunshine with me.
Definitely. You ever modeled before or part of pageantry?
No, just an athlete, track and field. But my mom was a model in New York, not me.
That's where you got it. That's where you got it. Go ahead and talk to the people.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Carnival, Virgin Islanders. It's a rainy day, but everybody's spirits are high. These are for the strong of us that are out here, the resilient people of St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. John, who are part of the St. Thomas Carnival. Thank you for keeping up our spirits. Thank you all for supporting. The day is still young. We still have plenty of troops coming down. Stick with us.
Later gonna be great. Are you going to go and observe the fireworks?
Yeah, I'm gonna see it quietly with my boo, with the husband, with a little champagne maybe, and enjoy ourselves, and then back to work on Monday.
I like how you said that. I give it the last word. Go ahead.
Love you all. Peace and love. God bless.
It's Carnival, baby. You're done now. Back to you.
Listen, Kaiser, like she said, only the strong survive, especially when rain is involved.
Exactly.
And I just love the fact that she's going to have a quiet night enjoying the fireworks. Congresswoman, that sounds like a plan. So again, everybody that's here, they are built for it. They are built for the rain, the shine, the everything. But Kaiser, we have a troop coming up, and I know we have a slew, Kaiser, of live performers that are going to be on this truck, including a Savantan. So tell us a little bit about what we can expect from this upcoming presentation.
So we are definitely getting ready to see in the Grand Hotel Square, exclusive by Anush 242. Anush is bringing forth all these wonderful entertainment. Exclusive by Anush 242 brings high fashion flair to the 2025 St. Thomas Adults Parade with 51 to 99 members strutting in style, featuring artists include Asa Banton, Triple K, Trilogy, DJ Malcolm Vex, Unstoppable Shaka, and Jack Kerr. This troupe delivers a star-studded performance with soca and dancehall vibes. Their costumes in shimmering silver and blue are designed for maximum glamour. A recent Carnival favorite, they're all about exclusivity and energy. Ladies and gentlemen, in front of you is exclusive by Anush 242 Gallery.
It's going to be exciting to see because we've seen Trilogy, Asa Banton, Triple K, not only perform in a village, but at different events throughout Carnival at the Juve. So they are bringing the energy. And you know what? When it comes to an Anush event, you know that it's going to be a time. So they are ready to fet, I can only imagine, here at the Grand Hotel Square. So we want to encourage everyone to make sure you're locked in. this is an entry that I'm glad, we are able to see a lot of new troops, persons who have an interest in the carnival and the festivities contribute to being a part of the parade. So on your screens, you're going to see them enter. And as we've been saying, I don't know if anybody's been keeping a tally for the road march, but of course we heard them come into an Asa Bantan song. But I have been following and I've been hearing a good mix, a good blend of selections. So hopefully, in a couple of days we'll be able to find out. Between the children's parade and the adults parade, what the end result is going to be when it comes to the road march winner. And everybody is shaking their pampalam and having a good time right here at the Grand Hotel Square. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take it back so that you can listen and watch and enjoy.
What happened there? Okay, nice. But a wonderful fun.
So I know someone just indicated that the coverage is off. We are going to try to work on that if you let us know where the coverage is off. But we are certainly supposed to be live on Facebook and YouTube. So just let us know. Everyone is keeping Kaiser posted. We want to make sure that you don't miss a beat. Of course, WTJX bringing you live coverage on Channel 12 and Channel 5. So if someplace is missing coverage, let us know and we will get to it. Just make sure it's not another issue or another company and not WTJX. But we hope that everybody has been enjoying the parade as much as we have. It has been a time despite the rain. And I want to continue to applaud the WTJX team to be on the ground in the rain with their raincoats. Yes, they have on raincoats. And the cameras have their coverings as well. So the 2025 St. Thomas Carnival is outstanding. So on television, it is off. Okay, so we want to make sure that you visit YouTube. We are on YouTube, and that's the great thing about WTJX. So even if it's not on television right now on Channel 12 or Channel 5, you can go right to the WTJX Facebook page or the WTJX YouTube page. And we just got an indication that it is back up. So look at that. We are glad to hear that. So the band is right next to me, and I am not going to shout. So listen to the music and enjoy what you're seeing on your screens. This is a group by Anush. Kaiser, remind us of the name of this entry.
So this is exclusive by Anush 242. And they bring high fashion flair to the 2025 St. Thomas Adult Parade with 51 to...
I am here with the one and the only Anush 242. This is Miss Anush herself. I literally had to drag her out the band because she said no, but I said, oh, no. This is your first year on the road, right?
Yes, my first year.
And what are you depicting today?
Lost City of Atlantis. I went back home, 242 Bahamas.
Oh, Bahamas massive in the place. Yeah. We ain't on it VI large. We Bahamas in the place. Tell me, how have your experience been on the road today?
You gonna ask me that for real?
Yeah, I am.
It's amazing. I done drunk. Let me go up the road, man. I mash up. Let's go.
Why I feel like this kept about to go viral?
No, for real. Exclusive on the road, for real.
Exclusive on the road, for real?
No, for real, for real.
Okay, you had a time?
No, like a time. A time was hard. We had a dandy time.
I will take your word for it. About how many members you have in your troupe?
We have about 100.
About 100. And you know, you see the legendary, the one and only Ace Bantan. I know that's your partner.
Yes. He's here. He's here also.
Okay, so how long did it take you to prepare for this moment?
I started in, I would say, May last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How has that process been for you?
Trying. It's been frustrating, but I love it, and I will be back next year.
That was my next question. Am I going to see you again next year?
Back next year. Yes, we will be back next year.
So I can stick you to that?
That's right.
Okay.
Exclusive will be on the road next year.
Can we get a happy carnival on 3? You ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival!
So there you have it, exclusive by Anush 242 in the parade celebration, having fun. You can see there are different costumes that were in there, the blues, the purple, the gold, the silver, the Swarovski crystals, you name it, the rope, braid along the costume area, well put together. And of course, we're getting ready to see what's the next troupe it's coming. And if memory serves me correct and my eyes is doing very well, is Hugga Bunch coming up the road. So that's not Hugga Bunch, it's actually Real Mass. Okay. So let me tell you a little bit about Real Mass. The formal name of the troupe is Real Mass Carnival Troupe. It was founded by a dedicated group of family and friends near and far, a lean but passionate crew committed to bring real mass to St. Thomas Carnival with an experience. This is the 17th year of Real Mass, not only participating in the St. Thomas Carnival Parade, but sourcing locally from models to photographers to production for over 17 years. As with every troupe, the team is not just a catchy and flashy pick, it is a heavily researched concept that drives every detail. This year, the team is Chaos. Serac de Fête. So I guess that's in Creole. So let's go to Shaniqua to tell us more about the troupe, and we'll be right back.
Okay, I am a little fixated on my boy down here holding this pose. I know I am, because he holding this pose down here. He ain't missing a beat. Walk it. He missing a beat. I am here with members of the Hugger Bunch, and we have here Mr. Corey himself. He's gonna explain what's going on.
All right, so we live here on the road. You see, we move location a little bit. We actually on the street right now. This is some of the bands passing right behind us. We have a few more coming down. I want to see if I can get some of the masqueraders, maybe one or two of the masqueraders to talk to. But that band moving on. We have a next band directly behind, and it's like a little tin gauntlet, because you have a small space for the truck to come through. So the truck had to come through first, and then the masqueraders just come behind. So it's a whole different setup right here in St. Thomas for St. Thomas Carnival. But despite the weather, you have a lot of patrons, you have a lot of people coming down, you have a lot of people in the streets. So it's a vibe. Rain or no rain, it's vibes. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit because I want to get involved in that band that's coming back. I'm here for a little bit. All right, so D-Life, we here. All right, this is St. Thomas Carnival 2025.
Sure, this is one of those opportunities that happen. So we do pay tribute to Hugger Bunch that has been in a part of the Carnival fabric, as Shayla talked about, over 30 years. This group has been over 30 years. So coming on the in the square. So let's go to George, and then we'll tell you who's coming in the square. George, back to you.
¡Cubano! Lo que pasa, Cuba aquí, representando a Cuba. Aquí estamos, la sangre cubana, vacilando aquí y descargando. Todo está bien aquí en San Tomás, el carnaval, la familia Pino Ricano.
Okay. We ain't approving a message until we diffuse it and see exactly what's going on in translation. But we love you. We love you. And tell me, y'all come all the way from Cuba. Isn't this a beautiful day? Yes. What about the rain? Is the rain scaring you?
No, it's good time.
You love the rain?
We love the rain.
Agua bueno.
Bueno.
Hey, I want you to say, Happy Carnival. 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival. Feliz Carnival.
There you have it, George. It's just amazing. So I was indicating that coming in the square now is Real Mass, and earlier I was trying to indicate to you what Real Mass is going to present today. And of course, this is number 27 entry. Of course, we're not going in order anymore, so I already lost count in terms of where we are, but I know at least we have a couple more troops to go, maybe about 10 or 15 more to go. So the Real Mass Carnival troupe has been a part of the carnival for a little while. As with every year, the team is not just a catchy and flashy pick, it is a heavily researched concept that drives every detail. This year, I was trying to pronounce Chaos Karik de Fête. The first design is a whirlwind of mischief and revelry. The Royal Fête Jester is the unpredictable soul of chaos, where trickery meets tradition. This master of mayhem spins disorder into delight and to embrace the chaos. The second design is the beaten heart of chaos. The road mistress embodies the duality of order and disorder, rhythm and rebellion. I love that. The road mistress doesn't just command the road, she owns it. She takes command of it. The third design is at the helm of the electrifying journey. The roadmaster is the guiding you through a realm where utter bliss meets disorder. Surrender to chaos. Altogether, they represent the team Chaos, Sarik, De Fete. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Real Mass has to portray. I'm seeing some fire dancing coming along into the square, but we'll go to George for an interview and we'll be right back. George, back to you.
We rough, we tough, we rough, we tough. Hey, and I'm here with Senator Fonseca, but he does not forsake fun. He having fun today, right?
Well, sir, Papa, the rain can't stop the carnival at all. Well, sir, Papa, we had a lot of rain, but we're exposing the culture through food for Carnival 2025. And we have to congratulate the Governor's Cup winner, Floki's Flight, owned by Rashan Kriki, a local Centomian Haas, win the Governor's Cup.
But here you say something about Papa. Who is Papa?
Well, sir, Papa.
What are you just saying?
Well, you know, the other day I was coming in at the airport, right? And the lady said, look him there, look him there. Well,
well, I tell you what, give it the last word. I see the next trip coming up now, so talk to them real quick.
Yeah. Enjoy the carnival for the rest of the day and the night, and have a safe carnival. Blessing everybody. Walk Monday morning.
Walk Monday morning. You done now. Big up back to you. Happy Carnival, baby.
So while we come, I know that the television for WTJX is back off again, but we are working to address it. But in the meantime, please check Facebook and our YouTube channel to watch the live, colorful coverage of the WTJX, the 2025 Adults Parade, brought to you by WTJX. So in the square is Real Mass. So let's take a look and listen to their presentation to see what they have to offer. We'll be right back shortly.
stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Digimally come from a place where I'm the sound and power you could feel anytime.
We're my original Carnival.
All my veterans. When you look, Digimally in a storybook. Hey, Digimally, you will carry it. And still does carry it pretty wrong. You still carry it. Yeah, he does carry it through the tongue. He does carry it. Yeah, he does carry it all around.
Oh my goodness, real mass, make some noise! Hey, 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 listen. Y'all looking better and better every year. I must say, everything is original.
Everything is original, but most importantly, everything is local.
Local.
Everything is local. Design, production, 17 years of local production of mass in the Virgin Islands.
Nice, my son. Hey, I want you to get your shoes. Them shoes on point. Them shoes on point. They came down here to make. Tell me a little bit about your costume.
2025 is chaos. You know, the world going crazy. And so, you know, you just embrace the chaos. 2025.
So what you saying? Yeah, what about you? How you feel about this show?
All I gotta say is happy carnival. Happy carnival.
Well, then let me say it together after 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy carnival! Real mass! Okay, that makes sense. Back to you.
And definitely was a presentation by Real Mass. Everything is going chaos. So what a perfect way to ensure that, you know, with the rain, it's providing chaos. But guess what? It's not stopping the troops from coming up and ensuring that they can be able to party with a purpose here at the 2025 Adults Parade. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still not too late to come out. I know it's a little bit rainy, but rain don't stop the carnival, and rain shouldn't stop the last lap of your carnival for 2025. Brought to you by the Division of Festivals, Department of Tourism, the Government of Virgin Islands. But ladies and gentlemen, we have to thank all of you for tuning in to WTJX colorful coverage of the 2025 Adults Parade. Of course, I know many of you have already liked us on Facebook, subscribed to our YouTube channel. We're still working to bring back up our television coverage. We're coming. Please be patient with us. Again, chaos. Everything is happening with the rain. However, we will be right back with you shortly on TV. But please tune into Facebook. Please tune into YouTube. Make sure you drop in the comments where you're looking at the parade. If it's from Atlanta, Fort Lauderdale, Houston, South Carolina, Puerto Rico, St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. John, Tartola, BVI, wherever you are, put down in the comments. I'll be going to look at the comments in just a few to see where everybody is coming from, so we could ensure that we could shout you out. And thank you so much for for tuning in live with us with WTJX. We are very appreciative of you. Of course, I can't really see now who's coming into the post office square, but I know Simra will announce it in just a short while, so we can tell you who is coming up. Of course, the post office square on both, not the post office square, the Grand Hotel Square rather, on both sides are filled with people near and far from everywhere, all walks of life, from there, here, and everywhere. They're just on both sides. We are so enjoying everybody with the different color umbrellas, the blue umbrella, the red, yellow umbrella, the green umbrella, the pink umbrella, the red and white umbrella. You name it, every color umbrella is out. I see a peach one. I see a St. Thomas Road Credit Union one. Black and white umbrella. It's just umbrellas, and we are having a good time with the umbrellas here, and people making sure that they're not getting wet. They're sitting in the rain. They're doing what they have to. They have on their wide brim hat. The tents are up. Oh my God, our Virgin Islands people are enjoying themselves along with our visitors and tourists alike. Thank you so much for coming to the St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands, or rather coming to the Virgin Islands. We thank you. So we're waiting to see who's coming into the square so we can be able to see what's happening. So we can tell you who is coming up, who's coming. The umbrella. So we are going, we're excited. Of course, we're trying to see someone put an umbrella up, so they're trying to take the umbrella down so we can see what's happening. I guess they're getting excited for the raid too. They're just preparing themselves. So it's coming up. Who is this? This is a big troop coming up, Shayla. Remedy is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Remedy Carnival Troupe is here. Let's tell you all about Remedy before the band comes in, and then you can't really hear what we're saying, but we're going to tell you a little bit about Remedy Carnival Troupe. The formal name is Remedy Carnival Troupe. Remedy was founded by twin sisters Markia Myers and Merkinney Myers with the vision of bringing vibrant, creative, and uplifting carnival experiences to the U.S. Virgin Islands and beyond. Remedy Carnival Troupe has proudly participated in St. Thomas Carnival Parade since 2019, sharing unforgettable experiences filled with energy, culture, and creativity. Their 2025 theme is Candy Kingdom, a magical world inspired by vibrant colors, fantasy, and the joy of pure celebration. Each costume is designed to make masqueraders feel powerful, sweet, and unstoppable, blending luxurious fabrics, bold colors, stunning craftsmanship. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, you are in for a treat. This troupe has over 500 members in the troupe. I think last year with about 1,000 or so members. So it's over 500. So we will try to conk Shayla and I don't know that will be a task in itself to try to conk how many people in this troupe. But ladies and gentlemen, Remedy Carnival Troupe is coming into the post office square, better known to us as the Grand Hotel Square rather, and they are portraying unity, creativity, and unforgettable memories. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Remedy Carnival Troupe has to offer. They are coming in the square. Let's listen.
Yeah, everybody. Everybody. Put them up. Put your middle up. Put your middle. Tell them like this. I say you're but I'm gonna leave you. And it's just a fucking way. I say you're target. I'm gonna leave you. And it's just a fucking way. Yes, we go.
Talk about color, talk about beauty, talk about mass. It's gotta be Remedy Carnival Troop. Make some noise, make some noise! Talk to me, you came down, you guys are looking lovely.
We outside!
That is literally correct. But talk to me, tell me what you're wearing today, what you're representing. Give us the 411.
So we're representing Candyland. So we have hot tamales, sweet tarts, everything. We're juicy candies.
Nice! And then tell me about the different colors. I saw different colors in the troop as well.
So we have hot tamale, which is red. We have sweet tarts, which is pink. We have bubble gum, which is the blue one. We have all candies. Whatever you want, we have it. This is candy,
I tell you what,
baby.
it's definitely a candy shop. Remedy, make some noise!
and we are having a party. Shake, shake, shake. Whoa, it's an earthquake over here, you guys. It's a lot happening right now, but I promise you I am safe. I am in the best hands right now, you guys. Happy Carnival, baby. Remedy Troop. Back to you. Hey.
So ladies and gentlemen, I want to make sure that you are continue to stay locked in, and the television coverage, channel 12 and 5 is back up. We're going to go to our underwriters and we're going to be right back. I promise we come in right back to Remedy. Stay tuned.
This program is underwritten in part by VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
Keep the festivities alive. Walking on the streets while intoxicated in public can be risky. Use sidewalks and crosswalks and stay aware. Drivers, look out for pedestrians. Let's keep the celebration safe for everyone.
The Virgin Islands Economic Development Authority supports business growth in the USVI with tax incentives, low-interest loans, neighborhood revitalization programs, and commercial space. Learn more at usvieda.org.
Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
Yes! Well, look what I found. Peruse it to the crowd. You gonna try to call Incognito, former Lieutenant Governor Greg.
Man, I'm having fun, man. You know, I actually came over here to have some fun with my brother, my friend Robbie. Tomorrow's his birthday. Okay. So I was talking to him and everything like that. So I came and I said, let me have some fun with him today. But you know, we were just talking to the young ladies, right? I'm soaking wet and they dry. So I mean, something right.
Something gotta be off someplace.
What I should I do? I forget to bring my cape with me.
Hey, remember you have a customary cape? Culture man gave you a cape. You're supposed to have it up and protect it.
I know if I had a cape, but I've been dry.
You better believe it. And also, I want to thank you for your service. I see that. Go ahead and give it the last word ahead. The next troop coming into the square.
Well, I want everyone to be safe and enjoy the festival. I gotta say festival. But I was talking to some folks and I tell them, regardless of what you're doing in politics, always maintain your integrity. The family name means something. And regardless of what it is, a lot of people approach you with all kind of different issues. But your integrity, and do not compromise that.
I couldn't say no better myself. Thank you very much. I salute you and all the honor and respect towards you.
Right,
let me hear it. Carnival, baby. 1, 2, 3. It's Carnival, baby.
That's right. And we having fun, man. And be safe.
Back to you. Keep following directions.
So ladies and gentlemen, one thing that I have to say is job well done, Remedy. The ladies look absolutely amazing. The second thing, if anybody knows Ariana Athanas, that's what the license says. Ariana Athanas, your wallet is actually here at the WTJX tent. I'm sure you are losing your mind looking for it. So if anybody knows Ariana, and it's spelled Ariana, because there's apparently another Ariana Athanas. We have your wallet under the WTJX tent, so please come and retrieve it, or if someone wants to let her know and she can contact somebody with WTJX, we will secure it. Kaiser, tell us about Allora.
So we have Allora Mass, and this carnival troop was founded by my classmate, class of 2006, Chelsea Rogers. Congratulations, Chelsea. They have been in existence since 2018. This year team is We Here. Our costumes dictate sports, music, and allure. We're here is a statement broadcasting that our Virgin Islands people are here. They came from a small town with big dreams, and we made it in the sports and music industry, winning awards such as the Grammy Awards, and our small island people are in sports such as the NBA, etc. Blue and the orange section symbolizes sports. Pink and purple is music. Colorful section represents Allora logo we reach. Allora wants to tell everybody Happy Carnival. Allora, congratulations. As we get ready to see on screen, the presentation is getting ready to start with the dance girls coming into the square. Let's take a look and be ready to pay attention to the performance.
On the world stage, so it's our time to let them see. We have to take over with no apologies. Ready or not? Ready or not? What a time of it! Show them that we're here, show them that we're here. All over them, what you do, what's in the ear? Walk up. Walk up. Never get you up here. Walk up. Whatever time and time, I know what we work. Stop it. Stop it. What you got to work? Up there. Up there. Easy. I want to give a round of applause for the Moko Chumbi that fell. He's looking like he's okay, but I want you to know that was part of the routine. Give him a round of applause. That was a part of the routine. That far along was a part of the routine if you guys didn't know. That far along is a part of the routine. Our name is Allora, and we're going to perform for you still. We got it again. Give them a round of applause. Big round of applause. Let's go. We came from a small town with some big dreams, fulfill intentions to take over easy. And we now go stop until in the world name. We put on a show. We on the world stage, so it's our time. To let them see. We got to Listen, I don't want to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you. Come, lady, come.
Truck man, stop. Truck man, stop.
No, the truck man, so go ahead. Go ahead, truck man. Go ahead.
Applaud all of the women in today's. So once again, guys, I have to applaud all of the women in today's carnival troops, because despite the rain, they are fetting, they are having a good time. We saw Allora Mass doing their thing. Another year where it's just a dynamic display of their costumes and performance, and rain ain't stopping nothing, Kaiser. And this is not a sprinkle, but the ladies are fetting, they're having a good time, they paid their money, and they're gonna walk up. So guys, I just want to make another announcement, and I just love how we come together. So Ariana Athanas did make a post in What's Going On St. Thomas. Hun, we have your wallet. It is safe and secure. It will only be released to you if you are unable to claim it from the WTJX tent here at the parade. It will be secured with WTJX, and you can pick it up at their office on Monday. But I am sure you want your wallet tonight. So we'll be here all night. And I have it. It's safe. So come to the WTJX tent. So up next we have Euphoria Carnival Troupe.
Yes, indeed, and they're coming into the post office square. So let's take a listen, and then I'll tell you later down all about them.
Somebody show, thank you for the way.
So, Kaiser. My question is this. Would you have been one of the brave souls still in the parade despite this cats, dogs, elephants type of rain we have?
Absolutely not. I wouldn't be a wet fowl in this parade with being wet and my feathers getting wet that I spent so much money on. Absolutely not.
Now here's my thing. What would you have done though? Because you don't have another opportunity to wear the costume.
Well, knowing me, I would have figured out how to cover all those feathers with plastic and stuff, and they would have seen me coming up. I would never be wet. My feathers would be intact. We would have get it done. Me and Mom would have come up with something to ensure on the parade route they could have seen me, even if I have to connect something over me like a tent. And you're seeing the feathers coming through, and they want to know who is this person coming through the Grand Hotel Square. It's none other than Dr. Kaiser A.
Kaiser. Now, one thing I will say is that, you know, it is a little bit unfortunate because these costumes are not inexpensive. Okay, so
they cost a lot of money. Yes,
I realize that today's the only day that these young ladies are able to showcase their costumes and really put on, you know, their presentation with their troops. So the rain, and I just want to break it down a little bit. So they got their makeup done, they got their hair done, they have their costumes, and it is pouring rain. Now, I will say this.
They also got their skin oiled.
Skin, oil, nails, everything.
Everything, all
I will
in
say
one
this. I am
package,
very,
yes.
very proud of every single person, male and female, in today's parade that endured, that continued to stay in the parade route. Because like Kaiser said, I would have done been home in my bed. Okay, we don't just call it a wrap.
Right across that bed.
But they are still having a time. They are fetting. They are enjoying themselves. And you know what? It's all for the culture. It's all for Carnival. So we want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in to WTJX for the live coverage. We have been here from this morning. We have some more big troops to come.
And we're going like the Energizer Bunny today.
Listen, and I just want to continue to say this, folks. If you know Ariana Athanas, don't just post in what's going on St. Thomas. Let her know her wallet is here. I want her to get her wallet tonight. Like she said, she has some very important medication. It is here with me until the end of the parade. Then it will be given to WTJX because I ain't going home with your wallet. So make sure if anybody have her number, call her, text her, tell her your wallet here under the tent with Kaiser and Shayla. It's safe. Come for it.
And we also have to give George some credit. He's the one that found it.
George found the wallet and he found a cell phone.
Yeah, and then he bring it to us.
But the cell phone was returned.
Yes.
So we have a lot more troops. Again, we saw the big troop Remedy. We saw Allora Mass. We saw Euphoria. They are coming. They are coming. The Gypsies, Elsco. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a parade. So despite the rain, and again, this is not just a regular rain. The meteorologist in me is saying that this is like a almost, you know what, I ain't even going to say the word because we don't need...
Let's not go there. Rain don't stop the Carnival. We're going to stick to that point. But
so who we have next?
We have Ultimate Legacy Carnival Troupe. Was born to desire to provide a superior, all-inclusive, customer-oriented carnival experience for St. Thomas, United States, Virgin Islands. They thought of the legacy they would leave for future generation. What would it be? How would it look? Our legacy is an unparalleled mass experience for each and every participant. As a non-profit organization, they endeavor to create inspiring experiences, produce breathtaking costumes, provide top-notch customer service, and become a leader, an ideal example in the carnival industry. This group is a group of young professionals born in the U.S. Virgin Islands with a love for Carnival and dreams to continue in sharing this historical celebration with the world. They strive to make a name for themselves as a staple in the Carnival community, known for more than celebrating during the Carnival season, but also promoting cultural, social awareness, health and wellness, and fun all year round. Ladies and gentlemen, they present to you today the Ultimate Legacy to enhance the Virgin Islands Carnival Troupe experience.
This is Ultimate Legacy. Coming with power, ascendance, and emergence.
legacy. I need you guys to let us know how many years has this troupe been in existence?
The troupe has been here since 2017. Well, we lost 3 years with COVID, so this is year 4 for us.
No, y'all ain't lose nothing because y'all bigger and better. Tell me a little bit about this team.
This year, the team is the spirit of resilience. And this team is dedicated to the spirit of all of us Caribbean people, the struggle, the strife that we go through on a daily basis, overcoming, find our power, and then rising above, looking forward to the future ahead.
About how many members you have in this troupe?
This year, we're up to 275. We base. We started with 60 members in 2000.
Well, I played with Ultimate Legacy, so I know what time it is when the legacy come true. We want to say Happy Carnival on 3, 'cause this is a wet fete. But we want to say Happy Carnival on 3. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival!
Thank you.
So you know what, Shaniqua said it perfectly. This is no longer a parade. This is a wet fete at this point because the level of rain, you know, we passed parade a long time ago. But as I mentioned, the parade is only today. If we had the power to reschedule, we definitely would, so that all of these beautiful ladies would not be out here soaking wet. But they are continuing to fete and have a good time. I'm still seeing smiling faces. Everybody's still walking up, everybody doing their thing. So you know what? Kudos to them, because you have one life to live. You spend your money. So at the end of the day, what are you gonna do except enjoy the parade? Kaiser and I would have already been home in our beds, but you know what? They're better than us. And I just want to make a quick announcement. Governor Albert Bryan Jr. has canceled the governor's fireworks watch party. So there was going to be a watch party this evening, well tonight, by Governor Albert Bryan Jr. So of course, due to the weather, that watch party has been canceled. Not saying the fireworks or village or anything canceled, so please don't understand what I am saying. Governor Albert Bryan has canceled the governor's fireworks watch party. Sometimes we have to say it slower. So again, due to the weather, the governor's watch party tonight has been canceled, but that's okay. It's okay. We want to make sure that you continue to stay locked to WTJX. Many of you did have intentions of coming down to the parade route, and you said, no, sir, this rain is a little bit too much, but it's okay. You can continue to stay tuned in to George, Shaniqua, Kaiser, and myself. The entire crew of WTJX is continuing to work tirelessly in the rain. I don't even know if we could call it rain at this point. We are doing everything here to make it happen. And kudos to the team. There's a lot that you are not seeing behind the scenes. There's a lot that you don't even see here at the Grand Hotel Square. But the most important thing is that you're able to watch your screen and just feel the energy from the parade route, because the energy from these troops, I commend them, because they are still having a wonderful time. I know that visually some of the costumes, because they are wet, you know, we're not really able to see the 100% beauty and designs and creativity of the costumes because of the water that has impacted them. But I'm sure they took pictures beforehand, and I'm going to check them out. But we are going to continue in making sure that we provide this coverage to you. The parade continues. We have a slight gap But we certainly want to thank our underwriters. We want to thank everybody who helped to make today's event possible, behind the cameras, in front of the cameras, every single person. And I want to repeat, the governor's watch party for the fireworks has been canceled. So if you had an invitation for that, just now, that is thunder. With thunder comes lightning. So, no, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Kaiser desert me, but it's okay. He's making sure that he still has a little walk up on the side. George has someone that we're gonna chat to. George, take it away.
I just played. We strong, we good. No coughing happening here. But hey, I walk with some chinning oil, Bengay, I walk with those things, rubbing oil, my career comb, something.
We're going to be definitely needing it tomorrow and the next week, for sure. Yeah.
Hey, senators, I got to say big shots going out to all of you. Senator DeGraff, Senator Francis Jr., and also Senator Joseph. But I'm noticing something here. This is not the apartheid. I'm noticing St. Thomas over here, and then St. Croix over there. So let's just shade it up a little bit. Let's mix it up a bit. Let's make, so we're more one kind of family. I want y'all to answer me this question here. Have you ever experienced such a rainy carnival before? And tell me, what make it nice? What make it unique? What's some good things? There's always a little silver lining in the cloud, so to speak. You know what I mean? So talk to me.
Not me. I've been doing this since 1991. I've never seen so much rain in my life. But I'll tell you that at least it presents an opportunity for us to be creative. All right? Obviously, you have to utilize your umbrellas and your ponchos now to become creative in this whole act that they have practiced for all of these weeks and stuff like that. So I'm sure that they're ready to make the adjustments.
And I must say something, if you look around here, there's a lot of different creativity as it comes to the umbrellas alone. Yep. Just the different colors, the different patterns and stuff like that. That could have been their own troop, umbrella troop. But what about you? Tell me.
Well, I like to reach out to my seniors, and one of the seniors told me point blank, she's 74, 75 years old, and she never in her whole life saw so much rain for Carnival. But she welcomed it because she says $500 today for a truck of water at her house. And she don't have to worry about $500. She actually topped off this morning, so she's good. But overall, like you said, creativity is where it is. We took a route a little earlier down to we took a route down to the Carnival, the parade route. Yes. And everybody was just ready. Like, actually the rain looked like kept the temperature down, and everybody was dancing full speed like they just started. So the rain working out.
That's definitely something positive with it being rainy on this day. But what about you? Tell me, talk to me.
You know,
he used to be a prince, you know, so he have like
king.
Okay, good. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey.
Thank you. What you know, the good thing about it is people don't realize here in the Virgin Islands we got 3 carnival. So we start out with Sun and St. Croix, we get a little rain here, we're gonna get mixed up on St. John. Okay. That's the difference. So I welcome the rain. And just make sure to rub down when you're done.
Hey, you ever tell from our meteorologist, live and direct. He wear many hats, literally too. All right. Hey, let me tell everybody, happy Carnival on 3, 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival! You don't know. We're laying down the law. Today.
So I don't know about the rain being okay. Yes, I am so glad that the cisterns are being full and they're being topped off. But today I would have just liked a little bit of ease for the rain, even if it drizzled. But it's a little bit heavy. So Kaiser, people are still asking, but I'm going to just make an executive decision, Kaiser, that your performance that you had planned for today
is canceled.
No, postponed until the St. John Festival. Okay, you can't cancel. You practice.
I can't cancel it.
You practice. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your inquiries. Everyone was very excited to see what Kaiser had in store today. Like I said, he got in his little walk up on the side. It's so hard when the music playing, even when it's raining.
And it's so good. It helps you to gyrate with excitement.
Now, Kaiser, this gyrating. First, you're talking about the streets. Now, they gyrate. Can we say dancing, Kaiser, and a little walking up? You know the colloquial term.
So we dance, but you have to. Sometimes you could just stand up and gyrate. You just move your body. You don't have to even go on like a snake or anything, but you just gyrate.
You all are gyrating, Todd. Let me go back to George real quick. We're going to come back to you, Kaiser. George, take it away.
No, I don't want to how should I say this? You can tell the characteristics of an individual just by the type of umbrella they walk with. You seem to be somebody into yourself. Like no
Just a little bit.
no space to cover you exact. I can't even get underneath there. Talk to me. It's a rainy day today. I noticed that you walked with your umbrella and it looked like a convenient one that don't take up too much space. Talk to the people today.
Have a great time.
Nice. I love that. Do me a favor. Show everyone the top of your umbrella real quick. Just let them see it. She don't want to get wet. You notice that, right? Right there. I want you to tell everyone Happy Carnival and walk with your umbrellas tonight. Can you do that for me?
Yes, Happy Carnival. Everybody have your umbrellas tonight.
Just like that. Muddle off. Muddle off. She ran off on that model, but nonetheless, we'll take it. It's a rainy day. Back to you, my son. We're having fun without sun. You don't know.
And we are back. It's raining, but we are having some fun. Of course, my performance is postponed until St. John, so we have to bring it back better than ever. Getting ready to come into the Grand Hotel Square is Infernos. Infernos is coming up. They are number 37. They will be having Shaw a Tweeter band.
Kaiser, sorry, public service announcement. I have a special announcement.
Okay.
Ariana came for her wallet.
She did.
It has
Awesome.
been retrieved. Wait. Does that look like Ariana from here? So they tell me it was Ariana, you know. That person right there in the jean jacket. What do you think?
Yes, that's her.
You're sure now,
It
Kaiser?
is,
Okay,
that's
so
her.
Kaiser said it is her. So thank you, everyone, for being good stewards. She received her wallet, and that's what it's all about. If you find something and it don't belong to you, return it. Okay, Kaiser, back to you.
So we have Infernos. Infernos is here. They are ready to celebrate and be excited. Number 37.
Okay, hold that thought again, Kaiser. They're letting me know that George has another interview. George and his interviews back to back. So we're going to come back to Inferno's description. George, go right ahead.
Hey! How you guys doing? Y'all good?
Yeah, man.
How are
you? We good.
No, I gonna pretend I gonna interview you guys because I just want some umbrella. That's what
you gotta do, right?
I gotta do what I gotta do. But tell me, man, it's a rainy day. The dynamics kind of change. I noticed none of y'all didn't leave or go home either.
No.
And then I look around, nobody here leaving. So tell me,
This is officially a wet fed.
that's true, a wet fed. What about you?
To a wet fed without expecting to get wet.
Even though you thought it was gonna be sunny when you came down here, and then it started raining, and then you get wet.
My feet wet, everything wet, boy. We out here.
We out here.
Outside.
We outside.
In the rain.
So for people who probably home on the edge, they do want to come out, but they're like, nah, you know, it's raining. I don't want to go on the street and drive and all that rain. Who you have to tell them to kind of bring them out nonetheless?
Parade still going on.
Parade still going on. Still have a lot of fun. Village have a nice lineup tonight. Fireworks still going on tonight. Weather permitting. Come outside.
Come outside. It's carnival. Let's say it's a rainy carnival, baby, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's a rainy carnival,
baby. Back to you. Don't know. The energy's still up.
Oh, okay, Kaiser. I'm going to tag you back in so we can learn more about the Inferno's presentation.
Indeed, Inferno's Carnival Troupe, founded by a dedicated group of visionaries in 1998 and made its debut in May of 1999. The legacy continues under the leadership of one of its original members, President Darrell Donovan Sr. This year, Inferno's Carnival Troupe explodes onto St. Thomas Carnival Parade route for the 27th dazzling year. But the fire doesn't end there. They're bringing electrifying energy to festival parades across the Virgin Islands, igniting the celebration in St. Croix, St. John, and even Tortola BVI. They are preparing for a spectacular 2025 as Inferno's Carnival Troupe presents a global odyssey where dreams take flight. Their team comes alive in 3 stunning sections: the refreshing greens of holly, the captivating purples of luminary, and the dynamic reds of Matsuri. Ladies and gentlemen, Inferno's Carnival Troupe is ready to provide an unforgettable experience here in the Grand Hotel Square as they come in with their band playing music to generate excitement of the need to party with a purpose Infernal's Carnival Troupe is definitely here, where dreams take flight. Let's take a look, let's take a listen as they get ready to come into the Grand Hotel Square. Shayla, there you have it, the Infernos Carnival Troupe. They were ready. Green, red, yellow, purple, you name the color, they had that color in their Carnival Troupe. And I'm wondering if that's the presentation of the costume that you can see at the far back. I wonder if that's the young lady.
That's a Carnival queen, correct.
It's Jada Marie
That's what
Donovan,
she used, correct.
the junior petite, junior miss.
That's correct.
Winner.
I given her a new title.
Given it to the junior miss one. That's the costume that's coming up. I wonder if that's her. It looks like
It
her
is, it is.
carrying it.
Correct.
So she is doing her
Because you know Daryl
presentation.
Donovan is her father.
Is her dad.
Yes.
Because she said she is an Inferno's baby. Okay.
yes.
She told you well and plenty. Congratulations, Jada Marie Donovan, for carrying your costume on stage at the show and now presenting it in the St. Thomas 2025 St. Thomas Adults Parade.
And it's a beautiful
It is
costume,
wonderful.
Kaiser. I miss the queen of the band. I remember Lionel Roberts Stadium. I remember them crossing the stage and the actual competitions. And, you know, there are still some troops that we are able to see a queen of the band. I know my Sora of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, Monique Dute Farrell. She is always the queen of the band for Elcon Associates,
yes.
and
That's my
she
very
did her
good
thing
friend.
today, representing in that costume. And you see a few entries that stand out. So on your screen right now is our junior miss, and this is in fact her presentation.
And Shayla will go right to George to tell us, so he can tell us what's happening with Infernos. George, back to you.
What's the name of this troupe?
Inferno!
What's the name of this troupe?
Inferno!
Ay, ay, ay. Ladies, y'all look terrific. I want you to break it down for me. Break down the costumes, the different sections. Come on, give us some meaning.
We are representing Japan, India, and Spain today. The name of our troops are Harley, Luminero, and Montiri. Yes, Montiri, yes. And we are just depicting all the carnivals around the world.
Infernos worldwide! Hey, why this troupe? Why should somebody join this troupe?
Because we are the BEST. Woo!
Hey, show them something, no! Back to you, Mr. Inferno's going down bad.
So yes, definitely Infernos has been doing their thing. They were even celebrated as a grand marshal for the parade, the Infernos Carnival Troupe. So it really just speaks volumes to the dedication and the work of Daryl and his team. He has a board. They are well structured as a carnival troupe. And that's what I want people to understand. A carnival troupe ain't just something you throw together. You really have to invest in its structure so that you can have longevity. You want to make sure that things like the overall experience for the troupe is top tier, from the costume, being able to pay for it and select if you have any questions or concerns, the pickup and distribution process, making sure that everything fits right, making sure that there are no missing pieces, providing a meal and beverages. So there's so much that goes into a troupe. And, you know, the cost now is something that I would probably need broken down to me, because we have seen costumes for some of the troops range from like 700 and up. So it's really an investment for one day. And that's why I think everybody is still in the parade, on the streets, having a good time, Kaiser, regardless of the rain, because the money was spent.
They paid that money, you better walk up.
So, Kaiser, we are experiencing a little bit of the rain as well, but we're gonna stick it through.
It's just happening all
I'm
over.
getting some drops on me, but it's okay. It is nothing compared to what everybody else is enduring.
Going
So,
through, right.
ladies and gentlemen, you're going to hear me say it all the time. Thank you for tuning in to WTJX. I know you have options, but tuning in on Channel 12, Channel 5, YouTube, or Facebook. We appreciate your support for WTJX. The parade continues, and now we have right in front of us. Now, this is one thing I want to ask Kaiser. Is this going to be a part of the talent? Because you were saying something about the masqueraders, are you incorporating the whip?
No, nothing with the whip.
Okay.
Nothing with the whip in there. I don't know if I could. That whip is kind of heavy.
There's a technique also
It's
to make sure
heavy.
you have that sound when it hits the ground. I
And if
remember.
you don't do it right, your shoulder will hurt you at the end.
So how you know if you never do it?
I could just imagine what's happening. Yes.
Okay, guys. So the parade continues. We are familiar with having the masqueraders in our parade, and we're going to give you a little bit more information about that in a bit. So like I said, a number of the big troops have already passed. We've seen Remedy, 500 and more. I don't have the exact number, but in terms of category, we have the 499 and up, and they are in that category. We had the Allora Mass. We had the interview.
So we'll go straight to an interview with Senator Carla Joseph and George. George,
Wonderful.
back to you. Everybody there.
Okay, so we're going to circle back to that interview. We're going to make sure we get it in. But as I was stating, there's just so much that really goes into the troops. Everybody's still having a good time. A lot of the larger troops have passed by. We still have some highly anticipated troops to come up the road, to include Water Party. So we want to make sure that everybody sticks and stays to WTJX. Many of you I know are in the comfort of your homes right now, and that's the best place to be. No. Let me take that back, Kaiser. That is not the best place to be. Not in the comfort of your home. If you were here at the Grand Hotel Square with an umbrella, that would be the best place to be. As Richard Mota said, we still have the Carnival Village tonight. We have the fireworks, weather permitting. But I want to remind everyone again, my earlier announcement, that there was a watch party scheduled by Governor Albert Bryan Jr. The watch party for the fireworks has been canceled. So just the watch party by the governor, that was by invitation. So it's not something that the masses would need to be worried about being canceled. So right now, we just want you to continue to enjoy the experience that we are having here at the Grand Hotel Square, with the rain, with the fetting, with the music, with the vibes, with the energy. There's so much that I'm just feeling by being here physically.
So we are getting ready to experience Fetaholic coming into the Grand Hotel Square with their team entitled Bathe in Waters Blue. From the VI March, Bathe in Waters Blue. And they're getting ready to come into the Post Office Square. They look like they have intertwined the clowns as well with them.
So now we're going to go to George, and we'll come back and talk more about this entry. George, let's go right ahead.
Yes. Hey, like we said earlier, we could tell a person's heart and how much love they have in it by the size of their umbrella. And I'm very happy that I could fit underneath your umbrella. You're sharing, and sharing is caring. Senator Carla Joseph, talk to the people.
Thank you so much, and of course sharing is caring. I could fit about 4 other people on.
No, slow down. 4 other people can't fit underneath here. We barely fit it.
People, you don't know what size they are, so they could possibly fit underneath the umbrella. Okay, so happy Carnival, Virgin Islands.
Have you ever seen such a rainy carnival before?
Yes, I actually came up in a rainy carnival when I was very young in a children's parade. I was in Nada Majorette. Our coordinator, she would say, oh, you girls have to go up because rain don't stop this carnival. And it builds our character. So we are able to endure.
So imagine that. You went in the rain and you was able to excel and now you're a senator. So thank God for the rain. Thank God for Carnival. I give you the last word. Go real quick.
Enjoy your carnival. We're here outside, even in the flash flood waters, enjoying ourselves. That tells our people, so there's nothing we can't overcome and do. Virgin Islands in the house.
Hallelujah. Back to you. It's Carnival, baby.
That's so funny that she mentioned the flash flood warning, because I know we all got the notification. But Kaiser, I'm going to tag you back in for this entry.
So we're getting ready to see the Pentaholic Carnival Troupe bathe in waters blue. So we're going to be excited about that. Of course, bathe in waters blue came from the Virgin Islands March. So they are, I guess they're doing a cultural team. So we're excited to see what's in store with Fetaholic Bathe in Waters Blue.
But first, what we're going to do, Kaiser, is go to our underwriters real quick, and we'll be back. We have to say thank you, thank you, thank you to the underwriters. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
The festivities are about fun, so don't ruin it. Driving under the influence risks your life and others. Call a taxi or have a designated driver. Never drink and drive, and let's keep the festive vibes alive.
The VI Slice Moderate Income Home Ownership Program helps eligible VI residents buy or build their first home. Check eligibility requirements at vislice.com. Your dream home awaits. Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
And we're back, and we're going to go straight to the Grand Hotel Square for Fetaholic.
What? ladies and gentlemen, it's too much pressure. This I need to go. I'm just walk up in this ass. Just walk in this ass. Just walk in this ass. This your one is fun. I know we go there. The ladies who make the river. I know we go there. They want to know in the fire. I know we go there. And it's pepper, 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 pepper. I know we go there. This your one hotter than ever. World.
So we live, we're on the road, it wet, but it don't, when I say rain, don't stop cricket. Hey! What's your name?
Markima.
Missing Croix! Missing Croix?
It's raining too much for me to have a microphone right now, Ayo. So don't expect me to do too much.
No, but that's all right. This is not your first time playing Mass.
Correct. Oh wait, this is my first time playing Mass in St. Thomas.
Oh, it's first time in St. Thomas?
Correct, yes.
And all this rain.
And I'm enjoying it!
Enjoying it!
Wet fish! I'm telling you anything!
Listen, it's fine. The rain coming down by, it don't matter. Be nice out here. Listen, I feel like if it. No, where's that? I'm not drinking that. Listen to me. It's pure vibes out here right now. I ain't care if my shirt get wet. Synergy TV, we on the road.
They're wearing a mixture of blue, green, and now we have the pink section.
Listen to me, folks. It don't matter if it's raining. St. Thomas Carnival is a vibe. Rain or shine, it is a vibe. Trust me on that. We out here in the rain. Everybody out here in the rain, and they're having a time. They're having a time. All right.
It's Baden Waters Blue, taken directly from the Virgin Islands March. Federale Carnival Troupe is portraying the emeralds of the sea.
A few trucks well coming down. All right. We don't know. What's your name?
My name is Devin Arnold. How are you?
I am good. This is our first time covering St. Thomas Carnival.
Well, congratulations on that. That's something to applaud.
What it is about St. Thomas Carnival with this weather here right now that makes it so special, even in the rain?
Listen, this rain is a blessing. Because if it was scorching hot, our skin will be burning.
Right.
I appreciate the rain.
You appreciate it,
It is
right?
showers of blessing.
Well, listen, we enjoy it and step and be safe, all right?
Thank you. Happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival. People, rain or shine, it don't matter. It don't matter. We nice out here. Again, wet. Look at this. I didn't know to deal with that one. All right? We have our next truck coming down. All right? We have our next truck coming down, so we're going to be out here for a little bit. All right? I'm going to try to talk to some people in the shade. Let me talk to this gentleman right here. What's your name, sir? Huh? What's your name? Kamona. This is not your first carnival, right?
No.
This is our first carnival because we're covering it regionally and for the United States. All right? What it is about St. Thomas Carnival that even with this rain here, that have all this still standing up out here in this weather.
We got a lot of energy. The rain can't stop the carnival. Energy, right? Yes, the energy.
All right, so listen, I want to find out something here now. How many bands usually come down here?
About 10.
About 10?
Yes.
All right. So you're going to be in the village later?
Yes.
All right.
This is last stop tonight. This is fireworks tonight.
Fireworks tonight?
Yeah, 9 o'clock, fireworks. This is last stop tonight.
All right, so we'll be out there.
And then tomorrow everybody heads to the beach.
Oh, everybody just go to the beach?
Bay. Yeah.
What beach? Which beach?
Megan's Bay.
Megan's Bay. All right, you hear that? Megan's Bay tomorrow.
With a steel band drum going down the beach 1 mile, back and forth.
Wow.
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
Wow, boy, we missing out, boy. All right, yes, brother. Listen, so we thought it was finished tonight, but after that, tonight, fireworks after the village, fireworks, and then tomorrow, beach line.
To be a part of the WTGX presentation, and then they had to go change to be
out here for a little bit. All right, you good, cameraman? You good? Cause you good? You all right? Sharon, you're missing out, boys. Vibes
here, and then they went right back to the Fed. So I also know, Kaiser, of people who have been in the parade more than once, whether it's a steel orchestra, the Mokojumbis, and then a troupe.
Right. Yeah, listen, no pressure, but this is being televised live throughout the Caribbean and in the United States on direct TV. So no pressure at all.
Say your name.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Why do you need to know my name?
No, but you got your
What's your name? It's not for me. You're live on TV. What's your name?
Kazia.
Huh?
Kazia.
Kathia?
No, Kazia.
Kazia. That's a Kazia. That's a nice name. All right?
That's a beautiful name.
That's a beautiful. How old are you?
11.
11. All right, so 11. So I am assuming this is not your first carnival.
Nope.
Nope, right?
My sister in a troupe.
Oh, your sister's in a troupe. Were you out for children's carnival?
Coming up, what a party.
Oh, that's your sister's troupe. So let me ask you something. Did you play yesterday? Did you play in children's mass yesterday? No. All right, so all right. So we're gonna look out for your sister. When you see your sister, make sure and point your sister out to us. All right?
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
For sure.
All right. So we're gonna be looking out for our sister. Listen to my people. This rain right now.
It's a rainy day, but we fetting.
It don't really matter.
It's a rainy day, but
it don't matter. It don't matter right now.
They want the green in the front, the red in the middle, and the black in the back.
Wow. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. You just see this kind of energy for Juve in Trinidad. Never experienced like a sunny, a rainy Carnival Tuesday yet. This here, I like this.
You are not alone.
Where transportation meets class, deep within the enchanted forest, hidden behind myths and magic, lay a secret garden filled with wonders. A terrier clever and mysterious, moves silently among the glowing flowers, her magic blending with the whispers of the wind. Magnificent, wise, and strong. Watch over the garden, always thinking ahead, ready protected with her powerful spells. Above them soared Calypso, the queen of dragons, her fierce yet compassionate spirit guarding the haven with fire and devotion. What a party where transportation meets class.
You jump on the truck, yes? They have a thing going on right now where you say 100 men can take on one gorilla. Look at the size of that gorilla coming down there. What's that gorilla coming down there?
Listen, one life we got to live. One life we got to live. Carnival only come once a year, and this is our time. Big it up WTJX.
I got one life to live.
Sing it up.
No to give.
Gratitude says,
young and blessed.
They just can't stress.
Cause Father God knows.
What a party! Say!
One life is all that we got. Nobody gonna tell me how to live or how not.
Do what me want, live without stress. Cause in another soul, they try to impress. I do what I want. Yeah.
Technical difficulties. What a party, say yeah, yeah. Boy, are you tearing up the road today, boy? I really thought the rain would have mashed up our parade, but you said no.
I bet 100 troop members can't fight them too good.
A proper melody.
They say play the music, daddy. We're having a little bit of technical, oh my gosh, what's the word? We're having a little bit of technical difficulties. I ain't sure what the word was for, Joe, I'm sorry. We're having some technical difficulties. Technical.
Oh, Joe, don't let nobody stand up in front there. Yeah. Police, the police elbow.
Stiff up.
Truckman, easy truckman. Patrick saying you're gonna hold your hand into that truck that hard, you know, easy, daddy. How come Patrick said spark the truck?
Who said you should have tell me?
Truckman, the girls are all the way in the back. You're moving too fast. Easy.
So, you know, it's okay. Things happen, technical difficulties. We are going to work through that. Well, they're going to work through it. And like I said, we have PUMPA, Pumpa is on the truck. We have Sisa, we have Kwan, you know, so I could only imagine the time they had coming up the parade route, Mr. A-List himself. So I really just want to take this moment to applaud Pumpa for representing the Virgin Islands. He does his thing throughout the Caribbean. And today we are going to enjoy the music, the troupe, the fetting, the dancing, everything coming together for what a party. So ladies and gentlemen, hang tight. I see these two gorillas were starring in Juve. They were like the main characters for the entire Juve. So they are making an appearance today. And now we're gonna take a listen back to Grand Hotel Square.
They say 100 men can take on the gorilla. I alone can take on any one of them. Listen. Big up to the gorillas and them. They're outside. The outside. There's banner vibes. There's banner vibes. There's banner vibes. What you know? There's banner vibes. Listen to me. You're getting everything inside St. Thomas Carnival. This is Mass right now. Watch the ladies on them. I'm feeling like if I'm on Synergy stage. Yeah, man. This is vibes. We inside the man. Here we go. It's not. All I gotta do is hold the camera and it's not. We guys, there's one of them. All right, it's part of the job, but somebody gotta do it. What a party! What's your name? Corey. Corey, having a good time. I'm having the best time ever. Having the best time. We live. Synergy TV bringing it to you live. We live St. Thomas Carnival. And Gerald Wineable. But we got bigger too. That man got bigger rhythm. But energy to come out to the village later. From what I see in here, I don't know how people, if they're going to be coming out to the village later. This is real vibe. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That's what has happened. You see what I mean? That's it, right? Listen to me. This is pure vibes right now. For the 5 hours we was waiting, they stop it. They stop it. They stop it. Jaron! Where's it? Listen to me. This is vibes, man. And you know, despite everything else, the costumes, watch the costumes. The costumes and them are real nice. So imagine if it was sunny. Jungle juice is here. Synergy is here.
We here.
All right?
We here.
Despite the rain, we outside.
Listen, I swear to God, I thought the rain was gonna stop it, but rain is gonna stop one thing. But truth.
It's cricket.
Cricket.
Listen, the vibes, brother. It's like that. Raise the energy.
You can't stop nobody in the USVI from Carnival. They can't.
They can't stop it.
And they have the greatest band over, apparently.
Apparently. In fact. Look at watch.
The land of the greatest band over.
Land of the greatest band over. Well, brother, we reach. Yo, brother.
What do you think?
I am loving this.
Yeah.
I am loving this, brother. I am loving this. This is actually my first St. Thomas Carnival.
For real.
First
Well,
St.
welcome.
Thomas. I am loving
as a St. Thomian, welcome.
I am loving this.
Big band rhythm, Bram, the infectious beat, like you can't, like
Yeah. It's just so much, and I think the weather just making it, raising the energy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I can do it a little less rain, but I'm going with it.
We don't care.
We don't care.
Listen to me, folks. This is no joke. It is nice out here. Big up the Trini Jungle Juice Stray.
I have seen in this troupe is having a time. They are enjoying themselves. They are fetting to the max. And you know what? That makes me happy because I was a little concerned for the participants in today's parade. But I am just glad to see that rain, we are certainly, if ever we lived up to that rain don't stop the carnival, it is today. So this is a prime example again of just making the best of what you have. You give lemons, make lemonade.
Remember Shauna from Antigua?
Let me talk to you guys real quick because we live. You guys enjoying this?
Yes, but there's nothing like just touching down and just trying each culture, each Caribbean culture, their carnival. It's a different experience.
So talk to me. What's the name of this bass?
So we're in Ultimate Legacy.
Ultimate Legacy.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ultimate Legacy, you guys are out here. You guys are having a good time.
Yeah.
All right. Now, people, if you don't understand it, this is only representing Miami. Remember, you're representing Miami. Yeah?
Listen, 305, we're out here. Yes, in the beautiful island of Jamaica is what born we. Yeah. All right.
So listen, this is our first St. Thomas Carnival. This is my first, right?
It's our first.
So we all versions here.
Yes.
Be gentle.
Gentle.
Well, listen, you guys have a good time. You guys look nice.
Thank you.
In fact, you know what? I need a picture, Chris.
Put this into the production. I call it a production. And what you saw here today, this is just the beginning.
Ooh, what's to come? You want to give us a little hint?
Show up, show off, and show out. It's what a party.
I love that. What a party. I love that. About how many members did you have in the troop today?
This year we had about 260, I would say. Yeah, we had about that. But yeah, now there's more who wanted to join, but it's expired. The time was too late. But we welcome everyone because this is our party. Carnival is who?
What a party.
It's we. What a party, baby. It's Carnival, baby.
That is Miami family. Miami Carnival family right there. They definitely in St. Thomas. They're having a good time. We out here. Big up to the team. Big up to Stefan. Big up to Jaron. Jaron, what? Big up to Chris. Hey, Chris is a soldier. Chris is a soldier. Chris is a soldier. Chris say, you know what, the life? It's raining. Let me go do something. Let me go out there. And he say, all right, we go in. And as we come out here, look at it. Fire! Next one day, you wanna stay under the tent. You wanna stay? Eh? And we have more bands coming down the road. Listen to me. We ain't going nowhere. We out here. We outside. All right? This is all about St. Thomas Carnival. If you haven't been to St. Thomas Carnival, this is definitely a vibes, man. Because even with the weather like how it is, this right here, it proves that Caribbean culture is the heartbeat. Is the heartbeat. It is the heartbeat. Although it's a U.S. territory, USVI, this is a Caribbean island, St. Thomas. And they say it's 3 reasons to fit. St. Thomas, St. John's, and St. Croix. Can't wait to experience the others, man. This is phenomenal right now. This is vibes. This is vibes. We should have followed that band, you know. we should have followed that band. But it look like this one coming down here now. Have a little vibes.
Traditions. So we are going to enjoy Shaka Zulu not once but twice in today's parade. So I want to make sure again that we continue to recognize and celebrate those individuals who contribute tremendously, not just to Carnival, but the culture and the traditions. And that's a word that we say all the time, culture, traditions, but we don't want to just say it. We want to represent it. We want to make sure that our actions contribute to the culture, the traditions, the legacy, the history of the U.S. Virgin Islands. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to experience Shaka Zulu. Kudos again to Charles Matthew, aka Shaka. And thank you for all that you do for the representation of the Zulu. So we are gonna make sure that we take it back to the Grand Hotel Square to enjoy this presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, coverage by WTJX. We didn't skip a beat, only temporarily. But you know what? We thank you for staying with us. It's been hours here at the Adults Parade, and we're gonna stay with you until the end when the Indians are making their appearance. So back to Grand Hotel Square, the Shaka Zulus, this year's Grand Marshals. Yes, Kaiser. Again, we want to.
That was unique. That was unique. That was different. That was different. It's not the conventional jump up and thing. That one was different. That one had me kind of scared too. Yeah, man. It looked like a kind of Zulu, African kind of vibe. I like that. That one was different. This is St. Thomas Carnival 2025, people. We nice. We outside. I like it. I like it. Listen to me. Just so that you all know, remember, we will be covering St. Lucia Carnival. We will be covering Vinci Mass. We will be covering Antigua Carnival. We will be covering New York Carnival. We will be covering Barbados Crop Over. We will be covering Miami Carnival. And listen to me. Synergy TV is your Caribbean Carnival network. Big up to Delaware Carnival. Shout out to them too, definitely. On the uprise, year 2. All right, people. I don't know what's going on right now, but I am seeing more trucks. I think after this one, we need to see some more pretty masks. We need to see more girls. Right now, but here's my take. Well, let's see how much. Oh God! Oh God! I get frightened there. Listen to me, people. Listen, this is all vibes right here, right now. The Love Synergy TV gets in here in St. Thomas, man. It's unbelievable. Big up to the USVI. Big festivals, big up to the tourism, big up to the commissioner, Ian, Vicky, the entire team. Big up yourself, definitely. Thank you for having us. This is love. We like it. This is different. This is different. All right. Man, and them only scaring people all over the place.
Which one? Fire!
In your ways.
Zulu! Ababababo! Zulu! Ababababa! Okay, leave now. But hug me, but don't kill me. We're gonna be friends. Okay, we good. Back to you. Let's go.
So yes, Kaiser, we were correct.
Well,
we are.
you've been found by the Zulu.
One make my jump, yes. Oh God. Hey, well, I edit that.
Incidences, so they blended together. How a bunch went with exclusive. I think another troop went with another troop because along the parade route with this rain, it just creates chaos.
No, Kaiser, we ain't gonna use that word. It creates new opportunities to try things.
But we're not doing a professional way.
Listen,
we're gonna clearly say what the word is.
They made it work, Kaiser. Like if you saw today's parade, and we were watching the same parade.
Yes.
They made it work. Like
no, they did,
yes.
definitely.
So I wouldn't.
I was going along with Simone's troop, where she said that they are celebrating chaos and all the things that happens in life. It's chaos. The rain was chaos, but they came up the road.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And Kaiser, tell me if Andrew think we ain't gonna say lie.
Okay. I like that word, untreated.
Every everybody had a good time that you see in today's parade.
They
right?
did have a good thing. They was fabulously wet and enjoying the fete. So they hold on to the seat. The rhythm did get them.
Yes.
The steel pan did come in.
Yes.
The troop were dancing,
Yes.
and they were blown away by the rain. But they're still here. Even though they were blown away by the rain, they're still here. Of course, today was a good day. When I first came, Shayla, of course, you know, the tent, all the water for the tent just fall all over me like I needed an
Guys,
extra.
I don't tell the people I'm our business, man.
No, but you know, I could tell them because
Okay.
they like this kind of drama. So the water went all over me, and you know, I thought I saw something. But however, I got over it. I passed. I let that go. We started the parade. We were all so excited. While Sheila was taking her break, the rain attacked
No,
me.
Kaiser, you get telling people my business?
No, when you took a break, the rain attacked me, and you weren't here to help me when they attacked
My
me.
apologies. But you know what? That's because I didn't get a tart, and I did not get a guava tart. All day, Kaiser, I thought you were going to come to be the, Kaiser, you stepped up with the
We were
Freco
looking
today
for a
and
guava
yesterday.
tart. I saw a guava tart for you, but I didn't like how it looks. So I wouldn't bring that for you.
Okay, you know, I appreciate that because
I saw it
sometimes.
good because, you know, it was a little bit darker. A guava tart is more, what?
But
Have a
Kaiser,
colour
no,
in it?
Kaiser, let's say this. As a pineapple tart person, I don't even know if you could be a good judge of a guava tart.
I can because, see, you never had a good pineapple tart.
So
I mean
on
a
the
knockoff
screen
pineapple
right
tart
now,
off
we've
the side of the
seen
road. It's a horse.
for the Crucians. No, well now we have to
I
do
want
both.
to learn how
For
to
the
ride a
Crucians, we
horse.
see a has, and
A
for
has.
the Tomians, we see a horse.
Yes.
What do St. Johnians I see? They join us, right? It's St. Thomas St. John District.
What about Tatola? What did it say?
Now you know the Tertullians have a little twang.
Yeah, the
but I
twang.
can't quite do it.
They say wicks, all the wicks and the vicks and the wicks. I love them.
We
That's my
have a
people.
horse in
That's my
today's
people,
parade. Have you ever been horseback riding?
No, I want to do that so I could check it off my list.
Can we do it? Let's do that. Let's make a plan.
And I also want to do jumping out of a plane. You can do that too with me?
No, Kaiser. You on a plane by yourself, but let's do the horse. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, we want to remind you that you are seeing right now, yes, a horse, a man and a horse, and a lady and a horse. But the Indians are right behind. We hear the drums in the background. We were just commenting on the fact that today's parade worked despite everything. And we don't get any do-overs.
No,
so
we
that's
don't.
why we have to make the best of it. And every single person in today's parade did that. I just hope that tonight everybody rubs down. You rub down with what? Vicks? What do you use? NyQuil?
I have Tiger Balm.
Tiger Balm?
Tiger Balm.
Okay, because tonight is the night that I want to make sure that everybody, or tomorrow, because they might go to the village, we don't need anyone going to work on Monday sick and then they pass on and then everybody else gets sick
Shayla,
and then...
I hate to break it, and they better be to work on Monday.
Yes, they are going to be to work on Monday
They better
because you
be
know
there.
if you take sick leave on Monday, you don't get an admin leave.
Right, you better be to work
Okay,
on Monday.
but I don't want people to be sick because when one person's sick, everybody's sick. Anyway, back to the Indians.
So the Indians is coming, and ladies and gentlemen, once you see the Indians, you know that we are at the end of the parade. And of course, individuals are watching. They start to break down their tents, take down their umbrellas while the Indians is coming up. And then of course, that the close of the parade is always the Waste Management Authority ensuring that the road is clean so we can get back to business as usual on Monday, bright and early. So ladies and gentlemen, we thank you so much for really liking us on Facebook, subscribing to our YouTube channel, telling us where you are watching us from. I saw Atlanta, New York, Houston, Puerto Rico.
Don't forget the DMV.
The DMV. I saw South Carolina. I saw North Carolina
too.
People watching. I even saw somebody from South Dakota. I've never been to South Dakota or North Dakota, but I want to go there. I didn't see anybody from Alaska. So if you are watching from Alaska, please put it down in there so we could check you off that you are watching. This has been a wonderful presentation, colorful coverage of WTJX. The Indians are doing their thing. They're having fun. I've never been in the Indians. Have you ever been a part of the Indians?
No, I've never been in the Indians, but we're gonna live in the action, in the midst of the sound and the feel.
And
of
drums,
the Indians
beat of
as
the
they
drums. Boom,
yes, as they
Yes.
close out the 2025 Adult Carnival Parade.
Let's take a listen.
All right, folks. All right, so it looks like we have the tail end of the parade right now. I think this is it. This troop here, we're bringing up the rear. It's been a miraculous day. It has been a vibe. Big up to the USVI festivals, tourism, St. Thomas Carnival 2025, live broadcast right here on Synergy TV. I want to big up, thank you to WTJX PBS local affiliates right here in St. Thomas for granting us the access and with the extra with the assistance. Synergy TV, we live. Listen, big up to the entire crew. Big up to Chris, Jerron, Stefan, the entire family down here. Listen, folks, I think there's it. All right. Remember tonight we will be in the village. All right. Voices performing, Adamo, all of that. So stay tuned. Keep it locked. All right. This has been Carnival Day, Adult Parade. It's a wrap, y'all. D-Life, I am out of here. I'm looking to go and get dry. All right. I need to go and get dry and look to head out for the village a little later. All right. We out.
So the Wet Fest 2025 Adults Parade has come to an end. George and myself had a time. George, did you have a time?
It was beautiful. If you didn't come down in the rain and have mass, you missed out something tremendous. And for everybody who came down the road, no matter what, even though it was raining, remember when you're walking, carry that same energy for your job. When it's raining, rich on time. You know, kind of way. You know, big up, large up yourself. What a time!
Well, we experienced today that rain don't stop the carnival. Thank you for tuning in to WTJX Channel 12. I am your host, Shaniqua Robinson. I'm here with George Culture Man. Back to you, Shayla.
So you know what? It has been a spectacular day. The 2025 Adults Parade, all good things must come to an end. We thank you for tuning in. I had a wonderful time. Kudos to every single person and every single troupe that participated today. Kaiser, again, how you feeling?
I am feeling A-OK. Thank you all of those of you who held on to your seat. The rhythm got you. The steel pan was ringing. And oh, indeed, I had an ecstatic, excited, and elated time. Again, I'm Dr. Kaiser A. Kawa and Shayla. It's always so wonderful to be here with you.
Yes, it is.
Community, we love you, love you, love you. On behalf of WTJX, thank you for tuning in with us and listening to the colorful coverage of the 2025 Adults Parade. We
See
love
you next time.